Monica, you'll only hurt yourself if you continue like this. It's time you picked up the pieces of yourself and forge ahead. This is not the end of the road for you.
The end of the road with this. Papa, like just buy like that. Me, I never even finished school. My sisters are still day school. Then in babe, my man, we're supposed to assist now. Except just delete. Everybody, you delete yourself.
Oh, I understand. I understand you very well, but it's not enough reason to start killing yourself with worries and thinking.
He rich. I calculate my journey. I want to pick up now. What I go do now? They calculate so.
Monica, God is able to do all things. That is why you have us here. Eh? Why are we close friends?
But nervous now be us.
You're my friend.
Who be we?
Are we not friends?
How you burn your face talking like that? Like say you mean now? How me and you take be friends? I just gonna beg you. I know there for that matter. This road we want to take pass come now. You know walk, no space for there. I beg. Just carry your load. They go where they come from.
Monica, there are beverages I brought for you to at least assist you and your siblings. Look at it. I have juice, I have bread, I have custard.
Why you won't give me custard and juice? Because when our house soon, the house you did now when I take patch things together. Why you want to give me custard? I beg, I don't want. The thing where you go give me, why I go take pay back? I don't get to take pay back.
Momo, I'm not saying you should.
I say I no get. Which one? Which be that one now? Where you carry one sardine come. One sardine and this big custard. How will take chop on now? Sardine and this big custard. Because he bring milk, you know bring milk. What do they drink?
When you finish it, I will buy another one. I'll buy another one for you people.
I beg. I know they for this matter. Carry this thing, go give your sisters there. Now how's all of us there?
Momo,
they call me that name, I beg. Momo, you carry sardine and go out.
If you finish this one, I will.
One sardine and big custard. I will take it down. Carry and go. Go get your sister.
I don't know if you want to see Aquala. Eh? I should go and take care of my siblings. Did I tell them? Did I tell her that my siblings are hungry?
What is it? Why are you soliloquizing? Are you okay? Why are you acting up? What's the problem?
So Belinda, it's now a crime to watch a friend's back. Eh? It's now an evil thing to care for a friend who is in trouble. No, tell me, how is it a crime?
Which friend are you talking about? Who needs help? Who is in trouble? I don't understand.
Okay, just look at the things I bought for Monica to at least help her in some ways. But she walked out on me in this then. Treated me as if I'm a fugitive who missed his way. Is it right? No, Belinda, is it right?
No, you missed your way. Even the way you're talking, you really missed your way. Are you okay? No, Fred, are you alright? So this is the reason you called me out here to tell me this rubbish? You think I'm jobless like you? I was actually doing something inside and you called me out here to tell me this rubbish.
Belinda, how do you mean now?
Monica is grieving, for crying out loud. Monica just lost her parents. And here you are, bringing beverages for her. Are you kidding me? Monica is just a friend like you said. And it's her right to accept or reject gifts from you. What is wrong with you? Stop disturbing that girl. Or are you saying you're lovers? You and Monica, are you guys dating?
Belinda, I didn't say so. And I understand very well, but it won't be out of place to admit that, considering the level of our closeness.
Closeness. You just heard yourself. You people are just close. You people are just friends. Not dating. Are you dating? I can see that you're dating her in your dreams, right? In your head, you're dating her, right? Monica is not dating you. You're only dating yourself. Next time, Fred, don't call me out for this nonsense again. You know I'm a very busy person. Don't call me out for this nonsense again. What nonsense?
Okay, Belinda, what I'm saying is not serious. Tell me, if you were the one, if they buy all these beverages for you, will you reject it? Will you? Bob and some, I should go and take care of my siblings. Did I tell her that my siblings are hungry?
Mother? But I would have to. Good afternoon, brother. But are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I don't think you are okay. Do you know how long I stood here watching you? And you didn't even hear the number of greetings I gave to you. No, you are not okay, brother.
It's work stress, Jare. It's work stress. I'm fine. Why didn't you go to school today? What happened?
But I was chased though because of school fees.
You was chased because of school fees.
Brother, you bought.
Is it everything you see that belongs to you? In Ayala, is Begoli. Let me not see your hand here.
Anything that belongs to you belongs to all of us in this house.
Anything that belongs to me belongs to all of us in this house. Okay, this one is not mine. By the way, what do you even mean by you were chased out from school because of school fees? Haven't I given you the money?
But I
haven't I paid your fees?
But I used it and tidy up my inter-house sports things. You know now, brother.
Oh, you used it to tidy up your inter-house sports, Gene?
Inter-house sports things.
Inter-house sports things at the expense of your school fees. Come and collect another money from me. Let me see.
Brother.
Come, get out.
I no just understand this kind of thing. How 12 now just delete like that? You know even consider say I want to manage. When I want begin to start from now. Begin to pay these children school fees. Begin to advise with me I don't even know. I don't even think of the load where person go carry. So I just delete. You know the see wetin dey happen for here. You know the see wetin dey happen for here. Abeg. See wetin they do e good. This thing what Papa do so e good. Other people go die, they go leave estate, they go leave business, leave plenty money for their children. This one just delete. You don't leave anything. You don't leave problem and school fees for me.
So don't worry, I can drop out of school too.
Abeg shut up, no make me vex for you. I dey bad mood.
What wrong have I done now?
You dey talk nonsense now. I dey ask for advice how to take train you go school. You just come here and come talk nonsense.
Okay, fine. I will not drop out again, but this whole thing is frustrating.
Oh God. Abeg no pinch my body. No pinch my body.
Baby, stop crying.
And the verse, not pinch my body.
Oh.
How you enjoying it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the dancing?
Wait. Where did you get the money to buy all this thing? It seems like your container have landed though.
Yeah, so my container that was on the IC just landed. My senior boss bought them, so I have to bring them for you. My sugar.
Wait, it belongs to your senior brother. Did he give it to you or you stole it?
Guy, which kind of rubbish stop is this one now? I took them. I did not steal it. Can someone steal from his family?
I'm trying to understand if he knew that you took this. Like, did he give it to you? Like, did you take it with his consent? That's what.
Which kind of question be this one now? He bought it for someone who doesn't need it, and he don't want those that need it to have it. So I have to secure it now for judicious consumption. So is anything wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with it, Mary. Not for you. Why would you take something that belongs to your elder brother without his consent? See, he will be really mad at you right now. This is the person that puts your bill.
Okay, I'm sorry for being stupid.
Wait. Now you going. Keep it since you've already moved it. You've already taken it from your elder brother. Let's just finish it up.
See you. Wilbur, I will judge you.
Next time, don't take it without him knowing.
Faith, where are the things I kept in the parlor? Nobody should use it to play with me because I will not take it from anybody. Where are the bag of beverages I kept in the parlor now? Where are they?
What bags? And what beverages are you talking about?
Where is Mary? Where is she?
Since I returned from lectures, I haven't seen her.
Oh my God, oh my God. Better not be what I'm thinking. It should be better not be what I'm thinking because if it is, I will kill her with punches.
So, brother, if it is what you are thinking, you are going to kill your mother's last child because of provision.
Hold it there. Just hold it there, Faith. As if I have not been toiling myself to breaking point to make sure you both are comfortable in this house. See, you better not be part of the plan because if you are, I won't look back to visit you with some punishment she will receive. Around nonsense.
I don't know anything about your bag.
Don't pray you are not part of the plan. I will show you pepper in this house.
At least you're happy you're coming. You really helped me. Thank you.
I've told you to stop crying. Crying will not solve anything at all.
Belinda, you had.
I know. You are the strongest lady I have ever met in my entire life.
Don't press my mood button. The matter I had, I just gather myself.
I know. Even your mood could not let me say the thing that brought me to your house.
What's it?
Monica is Fred though. Fred complained bitterly the way you treated him when he came to the house.
Now that matter now carry can't tell you. I go call and make I warn him. I don't like that kind of thing.
No. Why will you call him? He didn't do anything wrong bringing things to your house.
He not do anything wrong. Go let's say their family they hustle. We don't join the hustle business. I say make he carry and go give his sisters for house. I not even verse only one side. And they come bring million, no put milk. Now I don't even what because me and milk. Now milk they do me.
Monica. Monica, Fred has affection for you. He loves you.
They come begin, they go your house, so I see me here, so I no bleach. They see my hand. Look, my hand pretty black. They match. I beg, come they go. Come they go. My mother's down. They go. We go see.
Loves you.
I beg, go. Hey, come stand for this side. Stand for this side, Nana. Now where you come from when you dress like this now?
Auntie, do good. Which one will I answer first? Anyway, I am an adult. And I don't think I'm answerable to you or anyone.
I go slap you, Nana.
I go throw you slap now. If I throw you slap, he should go her.
Now me they talk like that. You never reach one week where your mama die. You don't begin they dress like a shower, they go everywhere. Now what did they do you?
Auntie Monica, you dare not oh. You dare not. I took it from mom, but I will not let you choke life out of me. If you try it, I will give you fire for fire.
It is for my eye.
Clean it.
It choke. No, they don't go like that. Aya, go slap me. Go slap me. I don't fear you. Aya.
I'm putting my other sister. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please stop.
Oh!
You injure her. You want to kill her because of provision things.
Faith, leave me. Let me teach this girl some good lesson of her life. Let me do that.
Hey, so you want to kill her because of material things, when you know you'll still treat her with your money? Sister, leave him. Let him kill me. Let me see you buy things for that girl Monica again. I will still carry it and sell and still use the money for myself. When last did I buy provision in this house? Hey, brother. Will you shut up your dirty mouth?
Faith, you see that this girl still have the mouth to talk.
She's just a child.
She still have the tongue to talk.
She's just a child, please.
Brother!
No challenges, no champion, no trials, no testimony. Just be focused. Don't mind the circumstances. They are to pull you down. Be focused. Don't mind distractions.
Why you stretch like that? You be snake? What do you do? Which one you gonna turn like wrestler? What is this bag? You don't tire? Yeah, you're rest now.
Still, like, you know what's on my mind? It's been long I've been enjoying the weight of the cassava.
And you're just saying it now. Always express yourself. Don't kill yourself, oh.
I don't tell her. I tell her to make you don't follow us come farm. You say you must come. I say if something happen to you for them, they go say the party what they do now, they kill them one by one.
Monica, please, I was meaning to ask, what are you going to do with all this cassava you uprooted?
I'll turn to Gary, I'll sell them. I'll take and start business.
Is that what I wanted to know?
Hey, shut up your mouth. Make these asshole people do cost strike off, make you go. Man, don't say I'm letting you holiday and meet them break, I go to see this your mouth.
Monica, but you know that Favor is actually a nice girl.
To be tell her.
I don't know. As your man don't show up, your power don't come back. Go again. Let's continue. I'll be left hand, take carry water, give person.
Oh, sister is right now.
As the two, they face one side, how one.
Thank you.
Come here. I said I want to come here.
Monica, please stop.
They begin to find my trouble. It's to find my trouble.
Now your last body.
No mind that. You know, say before I come down here, you see me the drink water. As you go, I say, make up.
So, Monica, I never wanted to say this in the presence of your sister. What business do you want to go into?
Okay, why they do the cassava? Now, Okada.
Okada? Are you kidding me?
And they people they use the Okada money, they pay house rent for city and for village. So now I want to begin to do so. You want me to go pay me now? I want to begin to do.
Monica, please, this can't be true. And who told you it's lucrative, it's good for a lady? Okada business is not good for a lady.
If Okada business, people put food on my table, make I fit take care of myself. This my sister and the other one with the Chris. I be okay. It's not easy. You will be graduate. Why you never get work for bank? Now I want to do now.
It's not that I have work for you. But this Okada business is a no for me.
My sister, close matter. Now Okada business now one. The thing will go put food for my table now I'm beginning to do now. Okada.
Okada.
Hey.
Where are you headed to like this? Are you not supposed to be in school?
I was chased away because of school fees.
Just away because of school fees. I don't understand. Did brother Fred not give you the money the other time? So you did not pay for it?
Since I used the money, I arranged inter-sports things now.
You mean your Wayek and Jambi is just by the corner and you use... Oh God. You use the money given to you for inter-house sport fun!
Oh, I can jump up now. Who get money pass sportsmen and women for this world? Name them. The footballers, golfers, bikers, strikers, and many more. I don't tell you I want to become a celebrity. And I want to go to BB Nigeria. Even that one self, not be who sabi book the winner. Now who gets swag pass the win.
You want to
check
be
me
a
out
celebrity?
now. Sister. They see me.
Celebrity. BBN Niger star.
I mean.
You want to bam bam. You want to chill with the big boys. My friend, will you shut up your mouth and tell me the exact reason why you used your school fee for something else?
Because school don't help anyone. Even those that came first in quiz competition, debates, even math science. Where are they now? How many of them they get the kind of money where BB Nigeria winner they go home with? If you answer me, then I will tell you why I diverted the money.
So you want to be a village champion? You want to be an illiterate? You do not want to go to school, right? You want to be a nitwit? It will not be well with whosoever that is doing this thing to you. Wait, I hope it's not that useless Mike that is deceiving you into all this.
Even if now, it's nobody's business, it's mine. And please stop calling him names, he's my boyfriend.
He's your boyfriend?
Yes.
I am so disappointed in you. My friend, will you get inside and change job now and get to school? Since I don't like this thing, I don't like him.
I'm ready to go.
Baby girl, I wish you wouldn't go.
Well, I have to go.
Fine. Here you go. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? What is it? Hey, is the money not enough?
Is it always all about the money? It's not. I mean, for how long shall we continue sneaking around in different hotels when you have a comfortable place?
Babe, you were the one who suggested we meet in the hotel. You suggested that we keep it secret and on the low.
Oh, please. That was then, oh. That was then. When my parents were still alive. And I was afraid of your ex. But now, I am in. And my parents are no more. So, I'm afraid of nothing.
Okay, well, but we still have to keep it on the low. We still need to trade with caution. I have not fully broken ties with Joy. We just have to be wise about it.
Wait till you talk. What does that mean? Oh, really? So tell me, what am I still doing with you? Huh? What am I still doing with you? You know what? Just double this money. Double it! Because it is obvious my future is not secured with you. Double the money.
Why are you sounding like this now? Why are you talking like this now? Babe, you can't have that. All I have. That's everything I have.
Thank goodness I met you here. Where's Mary?
Mary.
Don't give me that look. Don't just give me that look. You pathetic liar. Now listen to me. Stay away from Mary. Stay away from my sister. Stop deceiving her with your fancy talks of baby Niger, being a celebrity, making her a star. You are not God. Don't make her a star. Oh wait, have you made yourself a star? Have you made yourself a star? I'm talking to you. Stay away from Mary. That girl has an external examination to sit for, and she needs all the concentration in the whole world right now. So stay away from her. Shebi, you are done with your own school. You are done with school. Let Mary finish her education. Leave her alone.
Please, take your warnings to someone else. Did I beg Mary to come and join my modeling agency? Did I? Was she not the one begging and following me around to carry her along? Oh, do you know how many stars that I've made? Do you know how many girls that are flocking around me, begging me to make them superstars? Do you know? What would I be doing with Melly when I have numerous girls at my beck and call?
Just listen to yourself. You are indeed a psychiatric escapee. Oh yes. Do you know how many girls have made stars, superstars? Superstar. See your shoes. See your clothes. See your hair. Superstar. You don't even look like Sue. Talk more of a superstar. Leave Mary alone. And you see that money you took from her? You will vomit it. Oh yes. You will vomit it because that is her school fees. And you know what brother Fred can do to you now. You know what my brother can do to you if you don't return that money. Leave Mary alone. Leave Mary alone. Don't make her a star. You are not God. Leave her alone. Useless village champion.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about though. Even you have to warn Mary to stay away from me. Ask Mary to stay away from me and stop spoiling my name in this village.
Has she gone?
How you take no say she dey come say?
I told you I have 4 eyes. Let's not talk about that one. She did say she did wise.
She was sad.
Boy, you're a bad actor. See you. But she shouldn't have run me down like that.
They are all part of the acting. If I didn't run you down like that, she wouldn't have believed. Let's go continue from where we stopped.
You never talk anything about that matter me and you talk that day. You never revisit that man know how to plan myself.
Okay. See, I suggest you open a provision store like my own. Maybe you employ a sales girl, put a sales girl there.
And that one now you want to talk?
Yes, now.
How many cassava I get for farm where I want on to Gary to take open shop like your shop? Even if I can't go collect the cassava or fruit time, can't do the Gary, add plenty red oil, the Gary will come dey gold in the color. How much I want to make inside? I better talk another thing.
Monica, but this is more feminine than the one you wanted to do now.
I feel like say your head need a reboot. As need a reboot, me I tell you me I don't think. I'll go learn mechanic.
Mechanic?
Yes, I know him.
You're not serious at all.
Now there I did now, pinned down, unmovable.
Mechanic?
I don't learn and finish. I don't work and finish. You say make I go open shop. How many cassava dey farm? Cassava, as you go my farm, you know see the way I space the cassava one day here, one day here. How many I want grind? Turn to Gary to take open your shop. Talk another thing, I beg. Cassava not even big, and all of them small.
The mechanic is a no for me.
My sister, I just go beg you. I beg. My hand is black.
Stop there, my friend. Where do you think you are going? And where are you coming back from?
Well, I would have to.
Hold your stupid greeting to yourself. Where are you coming back from? KBC?
I went to see Agnes, my classmate, and to collect her note.
Will you shut up that filthy lying mouth of yours?
Oh, you think I did not see you and your lover boy coming out from your hiding? So what are you talking about?
One more word from you and I will slap the living hell out of you.
You know, you think you are smart, but you are actually very stupid. You've lost all your senses in one's brain. You don't have brain anymore. Go ahead playing with your destiny. What did you say you did with the money I gave you for your fees? What happened to it?
Okay. I used it to buy things for my inter-house course. And you know I'm representing my house in sprinting and long jump. Okay, my car.
That's Brother Fred. Inter-house sports.
School fees, oh!
You see what I'm talking about?
Or you gave it to Mike? Okay, fine and good. Let's assume you are telling the truth. Let's assume you are telling me and Faith the truth. Now that you've been set out from school because of your fees, will you still represent your house? Miss Sprinter and Long Jumper. Nenu Kweja will jump. Beating leg, you could beating.
No, up and down.
A boy will jump. Get out.
So you can actually be quiet without saying a word.
Where is the money? I'm asking you. Mary.
But then when I used to come back here. Come back here.
ATL I'm also.
You use that her life. You will not bring shame to this family. You will not bring shame to this family. To Fiakwa. Useless girl.
I want to check the salt in this potato. Let me check the salt. Hey. See, it's nice now. Madam. Now where you come from? Now yesterday now you come up for this house. Where you come from?
Excuse me. Am I supposed to answer that question or what?
You must answer that question.
Well, I do not think I am answerable to you.
Sister.
You don't go fit enter inside this house. You must tell me where you come from since yesterday. Your nonsense not too much.
I know why I did this gra. It's because you know I cannot pick a fight with you. You know. Well, I do not want to be counted amongst those who made you drop out of school. Sister Eunice, this race is personal. Run yours while I run mine. Excuse me.
You know what you talk now?
Please don't take us serious, please. Don't take us serious.
You want to come up for a matter now?
Please don't take us serious.
No, but you know what you talk now?
Stop, please.
This one man up and of course. You want to come up for a matter now?
Please don't start. You know you've been friends with all this happen, please.
You just nobody there. You ain't person when they insult before. You want to come up for a mat?
Sister Eunice, you know that was so harsh.
Who was harsh? Oh, She has sent you, isn't it? You both will not get me. You won't get me.
What you did out there was wrong. And you just have to admit it. I'm going to apologize to Sister Monica. People know she means well to us.
Are you alright? Who just spoke? So tell me, who doesn't mean well for others? Me?
You know exactly that that's not what I mean. Simple courtesy and respect would have been much more better.
Hey. Anyway, you are so lucky I am not in the mood. My mood now is eating mood. I don't have your mood right now. Anyway, take one for yourself and go and give her one. If you both don't want to eat, you can as well leave it. By the way, I don't even know how I managed to get the money I used in buying the food. Since telling my own sister not to drop out of school because of me is now a crime. No problem. I will soon leave this house for you both to enjoy it. Leave my sight. I said you should leave my sight. Carry the... Okay, you don't want to eat. Yeah. Very well then. You are not yet hungry.
Oga Jambu.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, how are you?
Oga Jambu, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Belinda,
Sir,
how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
What took you so long now? I would have even left the shop since, if not for one customer that called that should finish his car.
Okay. Oga Jambu, we actually attended to something, so we didn't know it would take much of our time.
Okay. That's okay. What about the apprentice?
She's here. She's my friend. Her name is Monica.
Why you didn't tell me it was a girl you were bringing? You know the kind of job I do here. It's not a job for ladies now.
Oga Jambu, I understand. But forget about her. You see this, my friend Monica. She's a man in a woman body. She will shock you, I promise.
Oga, she no lie. You just talk as it be so now. Forget about the content now. Now the content. Woman they behave like man now waiting. Now man. I tell you the truth, though. I tell you the truth.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
But you know, this job is not really woman job.
Oga, you go shock. I be man wey get breast, oh. As you see me like say, I be man. You just be say, hey, I just get breast. I be man.
I don't hear this thing several times, but at the end of the day, I was disappointed.
You go see her, sir. You go see her. I be man, oh. I get baby, but you know the show. I just be man wey get breast and shape. Na man I be. Monica.
If that's the case, I will write out the requirements and give to Belinda. Then I'll tell her when you will start.
Thank you so
thank
much.
you, Oga. Na man you be. I be dey think am again. For good. You see, my time don't come. Everywhere don't dry. See as my skin dry, white. See my elbow white self. I never rub cream. But tell me which they make I start so that I go now. I'll take the prepare myself.
Monica, you heard him now. He said we should wait now. He will call us and I'll tell you. Oh?
No, Belinda, let her be. I love her, that ginger. That's the spirit, yeah. If that's the case, since your ginger, as in the way you want to, I can see.
I saw you go be Oga me. I saw you go be.
Belinda, this your friend is funny.
Very funny.
Okay. Okay, tomorrow, you can start tomorrow.
Shut Oga! Let me do that. Thank you, sir.
While I will write out the requirements and give to her.
I don't let you down. I know let you down.
The way I see this your friend, she will put more life in this.
Yes.
Oga, na man wey get breast now. Na man wey get breast now.
Monica. Thank you, Oga Jambu. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
I will write out the requirements. But you can start tomorrow, no problem.
Thanks, sir.
I start tomorrow. Belinda, all right, I will see you.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Oga Jambu.
Good day, Mr. Mike.
Good day, Fred. This one you came to my house. I hope all is well.
Mr. Mike, all will be well if you adhere to my warning. And that what I heard is not true.
What did you hear? And does it have anything to do with it?
Of course, it has everything to do with you, Mike. Mike, did you collect money from my little sister Mary? who is about to write her WAEC and JAMB exams, all in the name of hooking her up with Big Brother Niger? Did you or did you not?
Oga Fred, I have to answer you this question in two ways. As you can see, I run a modeling agency, and my company is registered with Corporate Affairs Commission. I hook people up with any form of entertainment they want, any form of entertainment show. See, as you can see, it's a legitimate business. So I don't force people to come and register with me. Of course, I don't do that, and I can't go about asking my clients how they source their fund.
Mr. Mike, you just confirmed that you collected money from her. And I want to warn you to return that money before the end of today. Huh? Else, Mr. Mike, you will have to explain to the police why your affairs doesn't have a corporate office with verifiable address, as in the certificate of incorporation. Oh. You think you are smart? Eh? Mike, you think you are smart? If you okoro drone na, okoro drone cable, nothing come out. Let me not see that money. You are a thief.
Which kind of wahala be this now? This Mary of a girl, sir. One leg migration. No, I can't stand this guy.
Cheers. Cheers to
good life.
Nice, beautiful love making as well. You know, I like that part.
I know.
To more money.
Yeah, I love money.
I need to take care of you with money, you know. That's a fine wine.
Who is she?
Who is who?
Don't give me that crap. I know you're seeing someone else. And if you know what is good for you, you better start talking now. Or
what? Or what? No, I just want to understand. Or what? What is wrong with you? You started listening to lies from your friends, right? I am the man in this relationship and not the other way around. Do you understand? Like, if you started listening to gossip from your friends and lies, and you feel there's something you need to know, you have to come politely and directly to me and ask. If there's an answer to it, I'll give you. But if there's not, I will not tolerate you posing as the man in this relationship. Do you understand?
Mr. Man, this is not time to macho up. Huh? You better start talking before it's late for the antidotes. I poisoned your drink.
What? You did what, yeah? You poisoned my drink? No, for what? You're joking, Joy. You're not serious about this.
You're still denying it? Huh? I think it's time I let you die.
If I'm going to die, you are going to die with me. Do you understand? Don't you poison my drink. I'm going to kill you and we will die together.
No, I did not poison the drink. No, I did not. I did not. Get your hands off me.
That joke was expensive. That joke was expensive. Don't make such jokes with me. Do you understand?
Come on. You nearly choked me to death. I did not poison the drink. I only wanted to know if
you only wanted to know what? Don't try that with me next time. Don't ever. Don't joke with my life.
I only wanted to know.
Don't do that next time.
I was actually like nowhere.
And you are rushing and also nervous. You know you are not a good liar and pretender. So baby, tell me, where are you going to?
Is he not your brother? Please, I need to go and get his money for him, and I don't want you to also be seen around me.
Really? Is this really who you are? Is this the love you promised me? Is this how you want to help me become a star?
Baby, it's not like that. Your brother is full of trouble. I don't have strength. I don't have strength to fight him.
Are you not man enough? Or is this your business a scam?
God forbid. How can you say a thing like that? My business is not a scam. It's a legitimate modeling company registered with the CAC. Come on. Just that your brother's troubles, they are too much.
Fine. Don't worry about my brother. I can handle him. I don't want anybody to come in between you and I and my baby Nigerian dream.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Let's go inside.
The syrup was not pure, just a day. Remember, say, a patient dog, eat the fattest bird.
Ogami, you don't come.
Yes, let me check what you're doing.
I don't pull the pipe. I have to
Okay.
come out and remain.
Ah, okay. Nice.
One drunk, come out.
That's why I said, let me check what you're doing. But you're doing it well.
Okay, not stress yourself.
Just keep working.
Not even give yourself BP. This matter now, my HQ, this is my headquarters now. Take do one. Man, you know what? This one go good past the other one.
As you say, I know you need the work.
I just to come out that pipe with the under.
No problem. I'll confirm all when you finish working, but just keep working. Let me see one of my major customers. He just called. Let me check his vehicle.
No problem, sir.
I just keep working. Fight the other this thing very well.
Don't waste your saliva. This speech where they your mouth, not waste time.
Baby girl. Oh,
What's oosh, baby girl? Why would you keep me standing here waiting for you? You're just so lucky. I was about coming to your house.
Why would you do a thing like that? You know that would be suicidal.
What would more suicidal than keeping me waiting for you here for over an hour? I was calling you, you were not even taking my calls.
I was having issues with Joy. She found out about us. I was even going to ask you how that happened.
What kind of stupid question could that have been? I should be asking you that who is still seeing her. I should ask you that. How careless have you been?
Are you throwing back this question at me?
No, I am throwing it back at my late parents. You know what? I am sick and tired of playing second fiddle to one monkress. She keeps enjoying the luxury of your home while you sneak around from one hotel to another with me like a whore. No way. To your house, we move.
You're not serious about this.
You have not seen anything this year.
But babe, this is disastrous. Look, there's another way.
Hey! Come back here. where are you coming from? And what is the rubbish of greeting me and frowning face about?
Nothing.
If you give me that attitude, I'll break your head. Where are you coming from?
Brother, just get ready to kill and bury me, because I don't want to live again. Just kill me. Since you don't want to leave me do what I know that will help me in future. I know if Daddy were to be alive, he wouldn't stop me from achieving my dream.
I should just kill you and bury you. Eh? Just listen to yourself. I should just kill you and bury you. What nonsense are you even talking about? Because I didn't allow you waste your life with that criminal Mike. Eh? That boy that is going about deceiving girls with his baseless connections. Now you want me to kill you and bury you alive. Eh, kwa?
Brother, stop calling him names so. You know he has raped many girls. People like Erika, Tasha. And you know school is not my thing.
Oh.
And after the whole thing now, one will not get any good.
Shut up then. Shut up. Shut up then before I shut it permanently for you. Eh? So this is what he has been feeding you with. So this is the lies he has been feeding you with. Eh? That Nikon poop. That fool. That nah.
Brother.
Nah.
He's not feeding me with any lies. How much is the salary of our principal? Even you that graduated with good grades. How much do you have? And we are here, still suffering. Tell me, how many lawyers, doctors and engineers can make the money Lekon made in just 3 months in baby Nigeria? Abego, just leave me alone or I'll just kill myself.
Hey, look at you. You are comparing yourself with Lekon. See, in Agokwa, you have gone. You have gone. You better face your studies, so you better face your studies. Tomorrow now, when you fail, you start blaming the government and start saying, last school na scam. Last education na scam. Education is not scam, oh. Better wise up.
What do we have here? I got some food. Hey! Wait. Let me get a seat for you. I got some food. It's done. Hey! I got some food. Sit. Hey! I got some food. This one you visited my shop today. Hope my friend has not committed any crime.
No. She has not done anything. Everything is okay. But have I not been visiting before?
You said before. Huh? Not now. Oga Jumbo, it's been long. It's been long you visited my shop.
No, I'm always busy. Why are you referring to your friend as like with crime instead of another incident? Is she criminal in nature?
No. Not at all. She's not. You know why I said it is because she's a new apprentice in your shop. I thought maybe she must have spoiled something. That's why you came.
See, in contrary to your fears, in few weeks of her learning, she has been performing like someone who has learned this job somewhere before now.
Is you?
Yes. In fact, that's why when you made mention of crime, I was too curious if you can remember.
Just that. The fact is... Oh, sorry. Never mind, it's nothing.
Which one is just that? The fact is, never mind. I don't really understand it. What is going on? In fact, you must tell me what is going on.
You see, Oga Jumbo, it's a secret though. You know my friend Monica. She's actually a final year mechanical engineering dropout. Well, Biko, please. Don't tell her that I said so because she will kill me.
No wonder. I should have said it. Do you know that she's very good at the work? If I come to talk of it, why are you acting this way? Is there anything wrong with she being a dropout? Is that an issue?
No, actually she dropped out because of the parents' death.
Oh my God.
But let it be a secret, oh?
No, if you say so, her secret will remain her secret. It will just be her secret.
Let it be our own secret too.
No
Not just her own.
No. In fact, I'm okay now. Her secret will remain her secret. But she should, in fact, stop using this pidgin English to deceive people. She speaks pidgin English too much to customers.
She likes pidgin English. Very, very well. She likes it.
Come. Eh? What's that here? 1, 2. I beg. Now who get all this clothes?
Now sister, you need so.
Where she see money buy all this cloth and this shoe and this bag? Make it no business now. Shower this girl don't begin they do. I mean, I person just but you don't begin they follow.
But sister, do you know if she's actually doing a business that is giving her money?
If it's small picking truth. That's why anything she carry come, you chop her. You chop her. Any day where trouble come here, where police come here, come arrest you now. Say person thief something, I'll push you join her.
Sister,
all this cloth, I go burn her.
I know sister, you need to stop her, but she's not a thief. And I will tell her when she comes back. Please leave her things so.
Hey, come, tell her. If I come back and I meet her here, I go pack her and I go burn her. You hear me so? Because I never rob cream. I don't get power for police trouble. Look my armpit. Look my hand. Not to match. I know they bleach. I don't get power for the police trouble. You hear me so? Hey? See this one. The price still dead there. Where you see this money? The price still dead there. Hey? See price. Where you see this money? The price still dead there. I go burn her. I go burn her. You the grace. Before we drag her. One leg there, yeah, oh. One leg there, yeah.
Philip wants to know my true color, and I will show him. And that bitch that is called Eunice, I will catch her. And when I do, I will crush her. Philip, I'm coming for you. I will suck out that charm she has on you slowly. That is after I have killed her.
Stand up.
Babe, oh my God. Good morning.
Stop it. Keep your deceitful greeting to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Look, this must stop. Oh. This has to stop. This is the last time I'll follow you to any rubbish hotel. I won't do it again. It is high time you chose between your stupid ex-girlfriend and I. I'm not going to do it again. She keeps enjoying your house while you sneak around with me in different hotels.
Babe, okay, fine. Can you just give me more time? Just be patient with me. And soon she'll be off the way, trust me.
Wait. What did you just say? Like, I don't get it. I said now. Here and now. Choose. No time, oh. No time to waste with a man you have no future with in this jet age.
Look, babe. Obviously, I choose you. And I'll choose you again and again and again. She was already there before she messed up, and you know that.
Really? So you remember? Or you know she messed up? Simple. Tell her to live your life. Tell to leave. Because you cannot keep deceiving two grown-up women. Philip, you get mind. You have mind, oh. You have mind. You know what? I know what to do.
What do you know you want to do, babe? Like, what do you want me to even do? What? What do you want me to do? I've told you that you are the obvious choice in my life.
Then you tell her to leave and stop fooling her around.
Fine. When I get home today, I will tell her to leave, that my heart belongs to another person.
Good. Tell her to leave. Because I know she's the one you're fooling around and not me. You can't even fool me around.
Babe, but that is not how you're supposed to wake me. You're supposed to wake me with a kiss. With some good loving.
Oh!
Babe, Abba, why you dey para for phone? Wetin happen? Who touch lion for him? Wetin sup?
Rose, can you imagine? Philip no sleep for house last night. And it's obvious that stupid bitch wey him dey with.
Baby, calming down. Cool your temper. Wetin sup? How you tell no? You too assume.
I no dey assume anything. I no dey assume anything at all. Have you forgotten na me be Joy? I have my ear on ground and my eyes in the air. My girl that works in the hotel tipped me. She said na one Eunice local girl.
Eunice? That one good, sha. But wait, which Eunice they talk about?
You don't forget. The same Eunice now, the girl that both of us nearly killed at the POS stand the last holiday.
Wait, that girl? Now you still dey here the cap sing. I don't mean we match go the location. What be that?
Okay, you are ready. Faith, you see this money? Use it and go and pay Mary's fees. Go to their school, pay her fees, then get me the receipt.
Brother Fred, you mean you want me to pay for Mary's fees again? Honestly speaking, you are the one encouraging Mary's nonchalant attitude. And that is not good for her at all.
Faith, Faith, you won't throw the child with the dirty water. You will have to bring the child out from the dirty water before throwing it off. She has been saying about her interest in modeling. I just want to be sure she finishes her external exams. That's all. So go and pay her fees and bring me the receipt.
Brother, nobody's against Mary's dream of becoming a model or whatever she wants to become. The fact is, do you really believe that that useless Mike can make her a model? That village champion, that deceiver.
Point of correction. I just want to be sure there is no reason for her not to say that she didn't write her exams. Her activities with Mike, it's none of my business. I already want the both of them to stay away from each other. And of course, she wouldn't see money to be given to him anymore. So, just go and pay her fees. Bring my receipt for me.
Brother Fred, my major concern now is that you keep a close look on that girl so she will not become something else. I am not happy that I am doing this part-time study. I am not happy at all.
Faith, just go and pay her fees. Go to work, pay her fees and bring me the receipt. I'm not charge her, but I'm not them more. Just go.
That's so you want me to go and pay this fees again?
I want you to go and pay her fees. I won't really not look where.
In the house, please come.
Hey, what is that? Now from here, where are you going with? Where are you going with my spanner? Huh? Oh. And you've not finished your work.
Oga, me no vex abeg. You get one matter I wan rush go settle.
Which matter you dey go settle?
Oga, na very important matter.
Ah, very important matter. Pass this work. We know say the owner dey come carry na.
Oga, abeg help me apologize to the owner. May help me give am.
Me my spanner.
I will come back.
Hey, come back, Oga. I dey come back. Hey, just say you come back. I dey come back. What's wrong with this girl?
You gonna get it?
Belinda, how are you?
I'm fine, good afternoon.
What were you saying on the phone? You weren't sounding clear at all.
Yes, it's Monica. Monica has been arrested.
Monica again?
Yes.
Arrested?
Yes.
So what? What should I do?
Monica is your apprentice now. You have to help her.
Monica is my apprentice. I have to help her. Was she arrested in my shop? Your friend that was working in a vehicle that she knows that the owner needed urgently. In fact, the owner had already called that he was going to pick the vehicle. Yet, she left the vehicle, took my spanner as a weapon to go and fight. And now you're telling me she was arrested. That is not my business. In fact, Belinda, see, I think there's something you're not telling me about that girl. No, to be honest with you, there's something you're not telling me. I still suspect something is wrong with that girl.
Nothing is wrong with Monica now. I keep telling you, Monica is okay. It's just that some girls attacked Monica's sister. And she came for the sister's rescue and one of the girls arrested her.
You see what I'm saying? That is what every reasonable girl should have done. Now, instead of she to have called police to arrest the people that attacked her sister, she rather took my spanner to go and fight as a weapon. And now she's arrested. My dear, she will have to learn a lesson with this one. In fact, see, with this one, she will know that going to school, writing exams and pass is not brilliant. In fact, common sense pass book. She will learn.
Oga Jumbo, Monica is your girl.
See, Belinda, I have other things. You see, the vehicles she left, I'm going to work on them.
I know.
I'm busy.
I know,
I don't want
sir.
to be arrested.
Because
the owners are coming for the car. I just have to walk now.
Oga Jumbo, you have to do something now. Please, Oga Jumbo. Hey. Oga Jumbo. Right now, please. You can't leave her there. That's not how to treat a friend.
Melinda, I don't like the way you are sounding. No. I really don't know why you are sounding like this, as if I don't care. But you know how she ridiculed me the last time I tried to help? She reminded me how I need to take care of my younger ones. That is exactly what I'm doing now. So what?
Fred, come on. It's not the same situation here and you know it.
No matter what the situation is, I'm sorry. I cannot help. I am minding my business.
Really? Really? Okay, no problem. But just know that she's going to be out today. And I know Monica too well. If you're the one there, Monica will come. Monica must come and you're doing this to her.
Belinda, why are you making me look like a bad person? Eh? You were there when she made it clear that I should leave her problems, that she will solve it herself. Eh? That I should mind my business. What else?
Fred, own up to the fact that you were asking her out the coward's way. Actually, she was waiting for you to come out plain and tell her how you feel about her. But no, you never did. Now you're making her more right than ever. If that's what you want, suit yourself. I'm off.
Okay, wait. Let's go to the police station together. No, don't come. Eh? But she was the one that told me to mind my business now. Now I'm minding my business, taking care of my younger ones. You're telling me to go and bring her to the police station.
No, I won't let this slide me by. I must do something about this.
since be that. Not what I don't tell you since be that. If I dey talk, you go be like say, oh, with him big nose, it's who they talk, it's who they slow person. He does like to the yarn. Eh? He go look me, go back. He go say, well, this my malu nose, I too they talk. Now, nobody talk and don't happen so. Now why you dey laugh? I go slap you now. If you try that nonsense now, I go slap you. Because everything why they talk now, it don't happen so. Police station now we don't enter and end them. Because of our water now, I don't enter cell. Eh? As you see, so you know the year word.
It's not my fault. He told me they are done. They don't have anything going on anymore.
They speak English, they bend the neck. They speak English, they bend the neck. Now where your sense reach be that? Your sense no pass your knee. That's why I tell you waiting your sense go fit contain. Which man go tell you say, hi, me and my girlfriend we dey together, we dey happy oh, so that you go follow. You no get sense, na goat. Now still me, now me still go there, go bell where I enter sense so. Very useless person.
Please, don't call me names so. Do not call me names. I have something beg you to come and help me. Did I beg you? I didn't beg you.
Sister Eunice. I swear to God, this picture I don't color for my mouth. If I speak for your face or I bite you, if you don't catch rabies, I'm not Monica.
Sister, please stop.
Talk again.
Sister Eunice, why did you have to say that to her? You're just an ungrateful person. Fight.
Thank you.
Sister, leave her. You don't have to stay only mouth.
If I bite you, if you don't catch rabies, maybe begin the back like dog. I know the person. I know.
Touch me now. Just touch me. Touch me now. Just come and touch me.
I
don't mind her. She don't have strength.
You
will give her 2 teeth. Don't mind her.
Go call her come.
Sister, see.
Carry this your dada. Go call her come with this your small nose, Dana.
Sister Eunice.
Why you jump the door like that? Eh? Why not be so like a crest?
So the modeling agency, Mary, you came. Let me quickly see my clients off. I'm coming.
I hear you.
Mary, what was the meaning of that display?
What display? So it's not okay, right? What is going on between you and her?
What kind of stupid question is that? Oh wait, since your brother is making things difficult for you, I shouldn't give other clients attention?
You know I'm not a baby, right? This is beyond client shit. And don't use my brother as a cover. To disappoint you, my brother has approved my modeling dream.
What? Are you saying the truth? Are you serious?
Didn't I tell you I would convince him? Or do you think if I didn't convince him, he wouldn't have come for his money as he said?
Yeah, how did it happen? See, I'm happy that at least I have my baby back now. Your brother is full of troubles.
Listen to me. If I ever find out that something is going on between you and that girl, okay, your mouth cannot say what before you.
Baby, come on, she's just a client.
She was even begging me to put her into baby.
For God's sake, I am not married to you. You are the one who ended this relationship and now you're throwing yourself back at me. What is wrong with you? I want to ask you a question. What even gave you the right to go and fight her? What gave you the audacity, the tenacity, the courage to go and fight her?
Philip, is this all you can say to me?
Yes. Yes. And I would say more to you. Look, I don't want to argue with you. Go in there and pack everything you have in this house and leave. You leave this house and you're living my life. Do you understand? I am so done with you.
Impossible. Philip, I am going nowhere. So after... Philip, so after giving you my body, after giving you my body, after enjoying my body, you want to throw me out? It's not possible. I go nowhere. Philip, this is our house. I'm not going anywhere.
You want to dare me, right? Huh? You want to dare me, right? In my own house? Look, let me ask you a very serious question. So when you were giving me your body, I was giving you wood. Was it wood that I was giving you? Because you're done with your so-called cultist boyfriend, you feel like I am the always available boyfriend you can run on. Why am I even arguing with you? Why am I even stressing myself over this matter? Look, leave my house. I am done with you. Leave my house.
Philip, are you joking or something? Leave your house. I'm not going any. You should pity me. Look at what this kid is.
Look, I don't want to be a man that beats a woman. For the last time, I am warning you. Leave this house.
Philip, I'm not going anywhere.
We are done. It's over between...
This is our house. I'm not... Hey! Don't... Hey.
Alright, fine. Come on.
This is our
Just
house.
wait for me. Just hold on. Wait for me.
I'm not going any...
Good morning, sir. Please, what are you looking for?
I want to see Eunice. Is she around?
No, she went to the hospital. Wait, but who are you?
When she comes back, tell her Philip came.
Who? Philip. Oh, so it's because of you my sister went to sell. Sister!
Look, young lady, you have to calm down. That's the reason why I came.
Yes, see you're talking. If my sister comes out, let me see if you're going to live with this your car intact. Sister, come and see this person that you not go. Hey, sister! No! Come and stand and look for my sister. Look at your big head, your benyash. No, come and stand and talk. Come and look for you. Come and look for my sister. After making her intercede, look at your big head. Nonsense. Sister! Sister! No, don't go. Come. Come and look for my sister now.
I don't just understand. He did this. He say I must go suspension. Eh?
What does he mean? He's supposed to understand with you now.
The way I see him, bless the money when he pay me, they bail me, they pinch him for body. Oh. The money they prepare him for body. That's why I see him.
That's not true. He was angry because you left the shop. He asked you to do something, you did not do it. Rather, you ran off. That's why he's angry.
You like for that one. You don't say make I do anything. You just remind me, say, work day. Oh. Now I collect the spanner for your hand. At last I go return the spanner, but you help me beg the person make no vest. You understand? But the two way they vest me now, be say, the Eunice where I do am for. He say, you know, send me message you. You know, beg me make I help him.
You see, it's your fault. I have told you to leave that stupid girl. All the time, you'll be the one that is going to care for her. You'll be the one. What is it? Eunice is an adult.
That's why they carry be that. Eh? Now the cross why they carry be that. Now the cross why they carry be that. And the cross, it don't too heavy. Eh? I still know, say, even Jesus Christ, when they give her that cross, may carry. By the time the back begin the pain her, nobody tell her. He bend down, and the people help and carry her. I don't know how I want to do this my own.
Now your cross be that. It's not your cross. It's the cross that you choose to carry. Yes. Stop quoting Bible you don't know.
He carry the cross, he back company, I come for like watch the film.
It's the cross you choose to carry. What is wrong with you? By the way, have you seen Fred? Because when Uncle Jumbo refused to bail you, Fred actually wanted to bail you.
See, I don't go tell and thank you as to take advice. I don't tell and thank you.
But Monica, see, Fred loves you very much. Just give him a chance, just little. Oh?
I use your name, beg you, beg. Carry to come off for road. I don't feel they argue. I'm a tan day. I never rub cream. And as you see me here, so I need a bleach. My hand and my armpit, not to match, it's black. I beg.
Hey, you know, your sister is really crazy. She didn't even let me utter a word and...
You said crazy. You said crazy. You were so lucky my elder sister did not even meet you there. What pushed you to come to my house after what just happened?
Love. I want you to know I am truly sorry about everything that happened.
Philip, love kill you there. Philip, love kill you there. You were nowhere to be found when your so-called girlfriend and her lesbian husband fought me and then called her useless police officer boyfriend to lock my sister up. But no problem, oh. Tell them that the war has just begun because there's going to be a return match.
There's
Trust
no
me.
need for a return match. Look, babe, there's no need for a return match.
There's need, oh.
You've already won this battle. I sent her out of my house. That proves that you're the only person in my heart right now. You already know her sexual perversion and involvement. That's what led to the quarrel, the fights we had while we were in school.
Anyway, all this thing you are just lamenting is none of my business. I don't care. I am so done with you. I cannot have anything to do with a man who cannot even stand his ground. Ew! I'm done with you. Don't worry, I will send you my bill to sort out. As for now, excuse me.
Look.
Don't.
Please.
Don't.
Please.
Touch me one more time and see if I'm not scream.
Eunice, I love you.
What is the meaning of all this rubbish? Are you not supposed to sit your ass down and prepare for your examinations?
Sis, hey, you will not believe this, so I was the best in our rehearsals today. Not only that, there is a modeling program coming up in Asaba that I'll be going with Mike very soon. So I'm so happy.
Can you listen to yourself? Can you hear the rubbish you are vomiting out of that your mouth? Your WAEC and JAM is just by the corner. You are supposed to read intensively, but no. You are busy catwalking, deceiving yourself with all those lies Mike is feeding you with. It's a pity. Mary, do you even think about your future? Do you sit down to think about what you want to become in life? Don't you want to be great?
Sister, what is this now? What is this? I don't know why people don't want to face the reality of life. Tell me, how many professors can get up to 80 million naira in 3 months? Or even 60? 20 million naira is just the least anyone that wins in BB Nigeria goes home with.
I can see your mind is really made up with this BB Nigeria thing. Mary, what is wrong with you? Do you need me to slap the celebrity out of your life? Do you want to... Oh, so you want to be an illiterate? Okay, how will you be a celebrity without knowledge? Education is key. It is paramount. Leave all this fancy you are saying. It's not all that glitters that is gold, though.
See, sister, there is nothing to get about this, so. And that I'm not reading for my jam and WAEC.
Okay. So, I can see your mind is made up.
Yeah.
You want to be a celebrity?
Yes, now.
A superstar?
For that matter.
A superstar? Model? It's okay. Come close. Let me teach you how to catwalk. Come close now.
Come close.
Yes. Come now. I want to teach you how to catwalk. Come now.
Is it not here you're supposed to
come now. Come.
As matter be now, make I just come thank you. As matter where at the police station you try, you show the background. Even though before you call, my guy don't come pay the money, but...
You don't have to thank me for carrying out my responsibility. No, you don't have to thank me. Eh?
What do you talk? What do you be aware? Now what is your responsibility?
Monica, you know, it's been long I've been doing my best to get you to know how much I love you. But it seems you don't even have notice of that.
What do you talk? No, if you say you get sense, you're gonna say what you talk now nonsense. I see me, so before I talk something, I always tell myself, I will tell myself will come agree with me, say make I talk that thing, I talk before I talk. Me and myself, they agree before I talk something, come aside. You like person, you not tell the person. You can't begin to do things, make the person for notice say you like her. As the person not notice say you like her now, you can't begin still standing there now they talk the yarn dust. What do you talk? What do you talk now?
Monica, the truth is that I love you. Honestly, I do. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please now, Monica, my sweetheart.
Who be your sweetheart? Who your sweetheart?
Monica. Momo.
Hey, no come with that kind of name. You toast yourself first. If yourself agree to date you, then you come with me. Tell yourself first. When you yourself agree before you come with me. Tell yourself, say you like yourself, you want friend yourself. You come back.
Momo, at least hear me out.
Yo, what's up now?
What is it?
What's the meaning of this attitude now? I've been calling you, you're keeping deaf ear. What's it now?
See, I don't want trouble. I am the only daughter of my mother. My father is late. I am not in for any trouble. I don't want it. I am not even ready.
I don't understand. Where is all these ones coming from now? Are you trying to call me a trouble giver or something?
Wait, are you actually asking me? The last time I came to your house, I saw the look on Mary's face. That signifies a lot.
Baby, you're bigger than this. You're better than this. Mary. Do you think anything is going on between me and Mary? Come on, you're bigger than this. Mary is just my client. A lucrative one I got. See, Mary and the people like her, okay, the people in the likes of Mary are actually the people bringing the money we spend in sponsoring this agency for people like you.
Are you sure? How does she get her money? She's a student.
I am dead sure. Of late now, her brother has been sponsoring her, making all he can, making sure she gets in BB Niger house this year. So that is it.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that you want to use someone else's money to push me in?
Is that your fear? Okay, fine. If that's your fear, I'll make it possible for two of you to...
Mike, I don't want trouble. Look how it's very easy in your mouth. You just follow in your mouth. Very, very easy. I don't want trouble.
Okay, take a chill pill. I'll make it possible for two of you to get into the house. But there is no concrete agreement that she must be the one to make it in the house.
Please, I want to go and fetch water. Hold your wait. I want to go and fetch water.
Okay, wait. You come to the house.
Do it.
If you finish...
Aregish! My mother said to go and fetch water. I'm going to fetch the water.
I know, like when you're done with the...
I'm not come back.
Are you coming?
Don't know how to fuck.
You let her come, eh? But okay, you come, Abby.
What in God's name are you doing here? You want to see the other side of me, right?
Baby, I'm very sorry. Please, what happened in the past won't repeat itself again. I promise. I'm so sorry.
How many times have you used that word and ended up doing worse than the first time? How many times?
Look, let me tell you, it is over. I am done with you. Please, just leave here before I do something both of us will regret.
Baby, this is actually my first time coming to beg you. And you're turning me down? What has happened to us? Huh?
What has happened to us? The spell you cast on me is broken. Yes, it doesn't work anymore. Read my lips, it doesn't work anymore. Not after the numerous atrocities you committed against me and our Lord Jesus Christ. No!
Philip! So, it's because of that fool? Because of that bastard? That's why you're treating me like a piece of rag? Huh? No problem. I will go. No problem. We shall see.
We shall see nothing. Do you understand? We shall see nothing. For your information, let me tell you, I have lodged complaints at the police station. I've raised petition against you. So you better be careful with what you do and what you say. Do you understand?
Brenda, how else do you want me to pass the message? You said I never told her about my feelings, which I did, and this is what I got in return. So tell me, what else do you want me to do?
See, a woman has her own pride. Yes. And you don't expect her to fall for you on first approach.
Yeah, but at least she should treat me with some little respect and acceptance. Huh? She should be civil a bit in the way she's talking to me. Not every time she'll be feeling as if I'm throwing myself at her. Eh? Like she's doing me a favor by not accepting me. It's not nice.
Fred, I can see that you're just a novice in this relationship thing. Yes. You're a novice the way you talk and all that. See, relationship is deeper than providing for a woman, asking her if she has eaten. Relationship is a deep emotion. A very deep one. Yes.
How do you mean?
Exactly my point. By your response, it shows that you need tutorials. Even by your looks. By your looks and nature, you're every woman's dream. But love affair is deeper than that. Fred, please let me attend to customers. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Which kind Johnson be this one serve? What they do you serve? Eh? What you do they for my hand? What make you they cry? What you they cry for? Okay, if this Philip guy throw where you come out for in crib, you don't fit pin with another guy for this villa. You don't get another guy where you fit pin with, or even for city. Why you do they cry they Jones anyhow? Wait oh, you don't fall in love? You love him that much?
Baby, I beg me, no be love matter. Eh? In this case now, no be love matter. I've never lost in any contest. And I'm not going to lose my man for that riffraff. That is degrading me.
I beg, you they cap careless. As far as I'm concerned, I just matter you they cap careless. Where be this? Eh? You're just so confused, you don't know what you want. If this girl are your problem, make we mend them, make we fix am. But if she don't be your problem, send her Philip. Eh? Forget Philip, enter city. He go miss you, can't they find you?
Hey, see, I don't hear what you talk. But me, eh? I no go leave Philip for that girl.
Babe, I beg, hold on. Now hustler you be. What be this? You be hustler, babe. Maybe we enter city go hustle. I don't know what you they cry. You're just crying for nothing. You just inside water, so they enter your eye, pants they wear you. I know they like this kind of thing. I know they like camo. My mates they city they hustle, they make money. You just keep me for this villa. I don't broke. Where be this now?
No wahala. Since baby say you know they understand me, my own friend know they understand me. Make I begin they go.
I beg, wait. No they Jones. Okay. Sorry now. I understand how you they feel. But understand from my own side now. Eh? I don't broke for this villa. I need hustle. Okay. We go look for a way to make Philip love you. We go look for a way maybe we make him love you again the way he loved you before. If not, that one will make you happy. Now waiting I want. Now waiting I want. I don't hear. I will crack my brain. I look for a solution.
It is obvious that since you came back from work, something is eating you up.
Nothing is eating me up. I am fine.
You are fine and you haven't touched the food I kept for you. And I've noticed you've been sighing and hissing all along.
I said nothing is the matter with me. Can't someone have a sober reflection?
That is it. What kind of sober reflection are you having to the extent that you haven't even touched the food I kept for you? Or even removed the clothes you came back from work with? I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
And what are you thinking? Eh? What are you thinking? What is on your mind? What are you thinking?
Brother, that is not the matter now. Let's forget about it. You just have to eat your food so you'll not starve yourself to death.
Don't even try to divert the conversation. What is on your mind? What are you thinking? Eh? What are you thinking?
My phone is ringing.
Your phone has started ringing. Leave me, oh. Leave me, oh. In fact.
The syrup was not pure, just a day. Remember, say, a patient dog, eat the fattest bone. Oh, all the good things that you see never come easy. Say, walk away, I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home.
Now why you no wan pick your call? Now why you no wan pick this call? I dey ask you. All your pepper body, you don't come down now. As you don't spoil something for everybody, your body don't come down. You know I'm picking call. You must be picking call. Oh yeah.
I don't have strength for your trouble this night. I don't have your strength at all.
Constant, yes. I talk to you. Why you dey waka dey go? Where you dey go? Don't want to be saying you dey craze. I go slap you. I go slap you now. Hey, hey. I say make you stand here.
What is it again?
You don't spoil everything for everybody. You don't come at me for my working place. You don't scatter everywhere. Now you say you know how to follow man again. You must follow man. Okay. As you say you know where.
Stop. Come this cycle more fight. I'm just trying to have. Stop, please take it to your man now. Please.
I say come that cycle more fight. Where you go? Go watch that cycle and come. Come.
Sister.
Come on, time. You must come out today. I say come outside. Come back by that time.
My friend, though. Sorry for keeping you waiting. You know how morning market used to be?
After waiting, boss man come talk. Now that one did you mean now? No worry at all.
Well, he said you should resume work today.
You dey put my leg.
No me so. You dey put my leg on.
I am not. I'm not. But listen, Monica. Monica, you have to be very, very careful. Be very, very careful not to commit any other offense again.
You know, you see, my problem be say, la truth I think. I like to put things straight. Oh, you know, so I'm not supposed to feel stand. You know, kill my sister for my neck. You understand? But I don't hear you. You never complain again.
Please. You should not complain again. No complain again. Please. Monica, you know I'm involved.
Complain. Yes. You know complain.
You promise, Monica.
I promise.
Okay. No problem.
Hey, you know I work. I rush to go workshop. I no go. You no go complain again. Don't worry.
Monica, make you no complain.
Hey, don't do. Okay. You don't do.
Okay.
Hey!
Leave me alone. I'll kill you.
What happened now? Hey! Oh yeah, come on.
Okay, look how you're very useless one. You need to check like what? Useless. Thunder fire you there. I'm over there. Look at the kind of woman I'm dragging him out. Eh? Wait, what's this game? See? Hey, leave me alone.
Calm down.
Calm down. Leave me alone. I'll kill you. Who die here? Yeah, what? Ikajimaka. Calm down. Ikajimaka. I said you die here. Linda, where are you going to? Linda, come on. Come to the house. Tell me, where did you learn that nonsense fighting over a man at this your tender age? I was in my honor. And she got pushed me. She pushed me out to the magna. So, this is the lesson you told me you are going for. Okay? So this is the lesson. Going after men. And what they give from today henceforth. No more lesson for you. Emergency lesson. No more lesson, no more extramural class for you, and no more lesson for modeling. You will follow me to the shop. Then when we get to the shop, you read your books. Mama, how will I learn if I don't go first? You're still talking. Idiot! I'm not here. You're going to know. Hi! Oyentira, now what? I'm paying lesson, paying everything. She's just following me. Men! She's not going after men. If I just see them, you go and come back and meet me here. I'm not fear. You go and come and meet me here. Hey! After they will say I did not train her. I did not train her.
I can't believe you stood so low to fight Ogie or anyone on the road. In public, Mary.
Don't just heap the blames on me. Was she not the one that started the fight first?
Don't even go there. Don't even come with your lies. Everyone out there testified that you were the person that hit her first.
Oh, it's what people say that you want to believe now, right? I slapped her, but she started the fight first.
Are you even listening to yourself? You slapped her. You just confirmed that you slapped her. And you say she started the fight first. How?
She was boasting that she should be the one to go for the BB Niger. Not only that, she said I was giving my body and money that I used in packaging her. Not knowing that I was around. So I have to show I'm not a fool.
Mary, you see, have you imagined if someone had recorded you fighting Ogie and uploaded it on the net? Have you imagined what would happen to your image when you will be in BB Niger house? Have you imagined how your fans will see you? Did you even think of that before going into fighting Ogie in public?
I don't know what would do that.
How? Do you see why I say sometimes you don't reason, you don't think before you act? You just know that someone will not do that. You know what? I am so done with packaging you. I was grooming you to be the next face of BB Niger, but I'm seeing that it's not going to work. You know what? I am done. Since fighting is what you want, go there and fight Ogie or anyone else. I'm done with your nonsense attitude.
nowhere. Oh. We die here.
I don't understand.
We die here.
Mary, you're holding my
You
clothes.
go nowhere.
Mary. Mary.
Babe, what be this now? Where be this? I know is this life know you. But why they do like this now? See, let me clarify something. Huh? This fight is not about him. Hell no! It's a fight to retain my pride in this village. I mean, that unit of a girl can just come from nowhere and take my man away from me. It's not possible. Okay. Now, he don't choose her over you. What do you want to do? Hang yourself. You won't hang yourself. See, I guess plan. I have a plan. Come close and let me whisper. The walls have you. Bad niggas. I thought can I take. You bad girl. What do you mean? I don't underestimate you before, babe. You too bad. Hey. See, my baby. You know, plot our graph successful. Haters will hate. Potatoes will potate. But you know what? We mean. And they go dance leg walk for our matter, for our Thanksgiving day.
Bye.
Barman, please bring the catfish for your man.
My baby.
They show yourself.
Are you going to stand here mopping at me like one dumbass? Look, I was very busy when you called me. So just go ahead and talk. I just came because you said you were sick and it's important to see me. So talk.
Look, I can't talk because I am speechless. I don't know you can be this hard on me. And you're aware of everything I've been doing is just to prove how much I love you.
Hey! Woo-hoo! You love me. Yet you could not come to see me when your mad girlfriend attacked me and locked my sister up. Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself, oh, Mr. Loverman.
Babe, you can't crucify me forever about that. You don't even know what I have been going through for the past week.
I have already crucified you on the cross. You're hanging there.
Look, okay, fine. I admit it was all my fault. But I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
You are sorry. Do you know the mess and humiliation what you did has put me through? I cannot even drink water and drop cough for my sister in my house because of that singular act of yours and your girlfriend's. Anyway, there's no problem. Thing is, I am so done with you. I am done with you.
Look, babe, please. I've gone through a lot too. Because of joy I sent out of my house and out of my life. Most especially the vacuum your absence has cost me. Look, babe. You can move into my apartment. This is the key. I'm serious. I'm serious about it. Please. You can have it.
What are you doing? No, I just don't understand. Do you want me to call the police?
Baby, it hasn't gotten to this. Besides, I didn't come here to make troubles. I only came here so we can talk things out.
Talk about what? No, I'm asking you, talk about what? Okay, you don't know it has gotten to this. It has gotten to this and it will even get more. What is it? I thought you have moved on. For your information, I have moved on, so you better move on. You better move on.
Come on, baby. Talk about us. You know it's not easy to throw away good relationship of many years to the abyss. You self-check am now. I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Your trick is not going to work on me again. Do you understand me? All of your tricks none of them will work on me again. Are you done with your numerous boyfriends? You think I don't know? You should go back to them. Your police village boyfriend. You can go back to them. Leave me alone. No. I'm done.
No, baby. No. This is not you talking. Sure, that's evil girl has bewitched you.
Very well.
What?
My love. Well,
Welcome.
thank you.
So this prostitute could not wait to take my place?
Hey, let me warn you. How dare you? How dare you call my fiancé names? Look, if there is any prostitute here, it is you. Yes.
No, honey, no. I do not want you to stress your sweet bones. I can handle this thing. Now, out of my premises. I said out. For where? I know they go anywhere. I am not going anywhere without him. Hey!
No, don't baby me.
Hey! Come, this girl. They not tell you sad a Chris. Honey, you not tell them. I say make you bounce. Man, no you verse of waiting you and your lesbian mate. Don't make you not take men you. Nah. You no go fit do anything. I don't go anywhere without my man.
Hey! You better leave. You better. No, don't baby me. Do not baby me. Do not. Babe, don't go gangster. It's okay, babe. It's okay.
Honey,
it's okay.
Honey, leave me now. Leave me.
Just calm down, please.
Stupid thing. Cause the fixed sponge for your hair. You call her red hair on top head. Rubbish.
Oh, we're fine, never. We're fine. It's okay.
Honey, enter.
It's okay.
Come back here, my friend. Where are you coming back from? And why are you sneaking in?
Good evening, brother. I didn't know you're back.
Fine and good. Now you know that I'm back. So answer my question. Where are you coming back from? Because I know it's not now that your lessons ended.
After the lessons, I went with one of my lessons to read.
You went with your lesson, Gene, to read. Or you went to Mike's house. Eh? Wait. What is it that what is it that I'm hearing that you fought a girl because of Mike? Is it true?
No, brother, don't say that. I fought with Toge because she was gossiping with my name. And see as she'll be the next person to go for the baby Niger. It's not because of Mike.
Just listen to yourself. Mary, can you hear yourself out? Do you really think everyone is as daft as you? Just look at the way your veins will start coming out anytime they talk something about Mike. See, let me tell you the truth. I only allowed you to pursue your passion because I wouldn't want it to be said that we stopped you from your dream. But if you use your hand to destroy it, you will have yourself to be blamed. My hand no deal.
But I used to read my book now. Mike is just my modeling coach.
You used to read your book in Mike's bedroom, Abi? On top of Mike's bed. That's where you are serious with your studies. And that is why you go to your extra lessons without your textbooks. And you are here telling me that you are serious with your education. No problem. So what draw? Okwage? You don't even have stamina and you are following man. You are following man when you don't have stamina. Look at you. You are just like I. Okwa Mike. Oye jam rajegu. Okwage? Obiro obanja. Makachi mapase. If I do not kill you in this house, I'm a bastard. You are sneaking in. You are sneaking in. Look at you, mother. Yeah, they can't watch you. They will kill you. They will break into pieces. You will see it. Mother.
I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering.
Even the tire, I don't fix all those ones. I fix them all finished. But Oga, that air host is a synthetic type. That one is very, very expensive. I've called 2 shops already. Sir, it's 10,000, 10K. No, sir, if you buy any one less than those ones are very light. Your host cannot, in fact, it will just spoil within a space of time. Oga, let's buy that. That one is the best. That 10K on, that's the best, sir. That's the price, sir, 10K. What's the meaning of that?
It's like when you just lie now, you lash my ear, I give you a word on top.
So you give what kind of nonsense is you're giving me a word? I know, in fact, I'm sure definitely something's wrong with you.
No, you know say because I just make her confirm, say yourself, you know say you don't lie. Because that host where you talk now 1K now I buy him. But you just give her money.
Instead of concentrate on your work, you're busy prognosing on my call. Huh?
This small fight now I carry come with my mouth. Now you want to use hammer hit me. No vex.
Just yesterday here, you just returned from your suspension after all pleading and your friend pleading that you will not do that again. And now you're looking for my trouble again.
Yes, sir. You know like, I don't talk again.
Concentrate on your work and do this thing.
Yes, sir.
And stop prognosing on my call.
Yes, sir.
Don't come here to tell me how to run my business.
Sorry,
That's that thing.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you fix that thing well and see there's other job to do.
Yes, sir. Allow me.
What in God's name has captured your mind that you didn't even notice my presence here for over 3-5 minutes? What's the excitement about? Did you win raffle?
Wow, I didn't know you've been standing here for that long, but I'm sorry. And about your second question, yes, I won a very huge treasure.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Tell me about it, honey.
Well,
Oh, can you stop this plenty grammar and go straight to the point? What is this huge prize you won? I want to see it.
You are the priceless treasure I've won for myself. Yes. And I am so glad that the clog in our relationship is off now.
Are you sure? Are you very sure? Or if she comes back now after the whole hit, you welcome her with open arms?
How would you think of a thing like that? That is not possible. You can see that all of her belongings are out of the way for yours to take over. You're the one holding back yourself right now. Yes. You, my treasure.
Okay, come now. Wait. You just came now. Where are you going?
Mike, didn't you hear what I told you? Why are you being so insensitive about the whole situation? I just told you that my mom prohibited me from seeing you or any form of going out. Besides, she sent me for an errand, so I said to come see you.
I heard you the first time you said it. Just that it's not up to 5 minutes you came and you're going. Does it mean you want to throw away your BB Naija dream?
I never said a thing like that. I'm just heeding to her instructions. Besides, I know very soon she's going to change her mind.
See, let me tell you, she better change her mind though. As I'm talking to you now, Mary is really pressing hard. She is pressing really hard on this BB Naija stuff. She's even trying to overtake you.
Wait. Are you indirectly affirming that both of you are dating? Hey! You better not catch the both of you, because if I do, you will not like me. In fact, I'm going.
Wait now.
Don't touch me!
Okay, wait now. Let's just go inside and have good. Good
Do what? Do you know you're very wicked? You don't care about anything at all. Only what you care about is how to satisfy your sexual urge. See, I'm going. When I come next time, you can do whatsoever you want.
Okay, it won't take time now.
Stop calling my name.
Just okay. I will not stay long. Yeah. Let me see. Even if it's the cab.
Babe, how far now? How the parole go?
Girlie, anything soft, anything soft.
See, this girl don't they live for this guy cripple. I dey tell you true. Yes, I see them they drive us. They do they gist, they laugh. She don't pin for front of car. They do they enjoy themselves, they kiss. They don't even notice me for where I pin.
Now lie.
I go lie for this camera. I go lie. Philip, they gist and laugh. How now? Babe, I don't feel remember the last time when me and Philip gisted and laughed. No, but what make me they tell you? I just fashion this matter now. Bone this guy. Maybe we march come on for this village now. Maybe we march enter city. Go make and be come back. They go hail if we return for this villa. No, on that side they mix up everything. No, see, for now, make we execute my plans. Maybe later now if you do your own. I know if you just come on like that. I beg, babe, what they sup? Wait, you get anything where you know they tell me? Cap me, I beg. I listen. I already listen. Babe, chill. Bone this guy. You get guys when get azar when they die for your matter now. You fashion this guy. I mean, get it next. What did they do for you? I make you chill now. I don't just begin run like that. No matter of honor. You don't forget who I be. I don't know if you just run.
See, my friend, I know you to be an honest person. I've known you for a long time. And in this case, I want you to be honest and straightforward with me. And don't you defend her because she's your friend. In fact, does this girl have mental problem?
Mental what?
Yes.
No. But why do you keep stressing this? You're scaring me. What is wrong with her?
Everything is wrong with her. I mean, everything is wrong with her. Was it not just yesterday that I forgave her after all your pleading? And today again, she has committed another thing.
Are you serious? What has she done this time around?
Warn your friend. She's not the only person that dropped out of school. I did myself. She's not the only person that lost her parents and later picked up her responsibilities in life. I did myself. If she crosses my path again, in fact, I swear, I will delete her from the surface of the earth. I will. I've said it and I will definitely do it if she don't stay away from me.
Okay, Jumbo, what is it now? I've never seen you this angry before. But mind you, it's very risky to threaten someone in that manner. What if anything should happen to her? Do you know you will be held responsible?
I don't care. I don't care. Just imagine that because she overheard me telling my customer price of a part she bought for me. And even if I said I told the customer a higher price, is that the reason why she will come and tell me that it's bad for me to add money to a customer? Hey. If she don't stop this nonsense, what I'll do to her, she will never live to regret it.
She did?
If she make it alive, I'm telling you.
Hey. Why will she do that now? Why will she do that? Even if you added money of the price or something for a customer, why will she intrude in that matter? Oga Jumbo, because just forgive her. It hasn't. I'll talk to her, I promise.
Better talk to her.
I will.
Better talk to her.
I will, Oga Jumbo, please, I will warn her.
Better warn her.
Yes, I will, Oga Jumbo. Because where's anywhere, Oga Jumbo, please, I promise I'll talk to her. She will not do it again.
I'm wearing for Mary and I follow you for Banya. Ojira for Guamanja. Manomi for Mary Faje, Megidea. I'm wearing for Mary and I follow.
Sister Eunice, good afternoon. Where are you going to do your things?
Jam director. And what's the only questions on the question paper? Anyway, you should be happy I waited till you came back. Take. Why are you counting this? Am I owing you?
Sister Eunice, this is 30,000. What am I to do with it?
Give it to Monica. I am sure it's going to help you both solve one or two things. But if she does not need it as usual, you have my phone number. That is if you two don't need it. Call me. I will tell you who to give it to.
But Sister Eunice, don't be angry. This money is huge. Where did you get such amounts of money from?
They don't sound you before. They don't want you before. If I touch you. Yeah, girl.
I want you to remember, I want you to know, this world is turn by turn, it's turn by turn. Okukochi, Geyikwa Kwacha, Mogelua, Anofia, Gapokwano, Nomolua, nothing lasts forever. Chichire chige fokwefo.
Sister Faith. Sister, you're busy. I don't know. Check me out now, sister. How do I look?
May thunder fire that your useless mouth you use in asking that stupid question. Oh, so you kept a slave in this house to be doing your house chores, Okwaya? While you perambulate around this village with that useless local champion called Mike.
But sister, is that why you want to injure and disfigure my fine body? So that I will not be selected in the next BB Naija audition? It will not work for you.
Me, moi, Faith, your body.
My body?
Disfigure your body. Look at this lollipop. I have really suffered. Look at you. You are here deceiving yourself. Doing pium pium pium, open and close. Doing Keziah, opening for Mike. By the time he finishes you, uses you, trample on you, you will know that you have done the worst mistake of your life.
Sister, for this one, I jump it and I pass. Holy Ghost, fire. So this is your prayer. You no go walk. You no go walk. It go shock you. When the daughter of man will win the grand prize, I will be paraded around. Anyway, Sha, I go still dash you money because blood is thicker than water.
May hunger rumple that mouth. Hunger will rumple that useless mouth of yours. So it is me you are talking to. You will shock me, Chevy. But before you shock me, I will shock you. I will shock you now. Nonsense.
Sisterly, see you when I'm back. We move. Take care.
Superstar my foot. What is all this? What is this madness? I don't blame you. I blame Brother Fred.
What happened now? Your Oga came here and he was raking. Please don't allow him pursue you from that shop for the sake of your sisters.
Why you talk like this now? What did I do? You no go even ask me what happened. Person call me, say make I stand. You open my mouth, they pack light, they full inside. You say make I close my mouth, they look am. I don't they like that kind of thing, you know now.
Monica, do you rather sacrifice your dream than minding your business at that shop?
My business now I dey mind. If I dey mind my business, they go call me, ask me question, what I will talk. No be waiting come true to now I go talk. I don't they like Kurukere. You know something they like him.
Monica, the purest wisdom is minding your business.
The same thing I mean how you they talk so. If I mind my business, he go still call me say, come, how much you buy that thing? What's I'll do?
Don't answer him.
They go say they rude. You say, okay, they ask me something, I no answer. So tell me the exact one what you want make I do now. Either make I mind my business or if they ask me.
Don't say the truth.
Make I lie.
Yes, lie. It's business, lie, Monica. Lie to save your work. Lie to save your job. Lie.
God escort me. Bless this matter now, it no go end. As you don't advise me now, make a lie. God escort me.
Monica, please save this work.
Now the man they call me, they ask me, "Hey, Bia, how much you buy that thing?" For the person in front. I tell them the price. As he ask me. So as you don't advise me now, me too, I go mind my business. You go tell him make you no ask me. If you ask me, I'll talk true. I'll talk true.
Monica, this is a mechanic workshop. They know they talk through like that. They lie small so that they can make their money. Monica, they lie small, just small, no be big. Save yourself, save the job for the sake of your sisters. Please, nah. No, they talk true. No, they open mouth. Wow, they talk true. You hear? Follow wetin your oga tell you. If he tell you make you lie, lie. If he tell you make you lie, lie. Now wetin I dey try talk be that. You hear?
You dey hear yourself? Everything wey you talk now, sense dey inside. See your sister come house, carry bag, pack all in load, say e dey comot, you no hold am down. As she comot for house now, where she dey go? No be my house, or to dey go follow men about? Favour, tell me.
But sister, what would I have done? Sister Eunice is old enough to know what is good for her. And besides, you know she's my elder sister. I can't stop her.
Na craze dey do you. As she don give you money, you no get sense. That money wey she give you go return and go give am. I no want her shower money for this house. You dey hear me?
Ah, sister Eunice is not as bad as you see her. And I told you I'm going to send the money back to her. But sister, that money is going to help us.
If I slap you, if I stroke come near you there, if I slap you, this teeth and this teeth, the two you go fall. These two teeth you go fall. The crease. Take your time, oh. As you see me here, so I no bleach. My hand pretty black. You see my hand? Like to match. Go get me food, make I eat. If I blow am now, you go ready for this your job where they stand out. You go flat.
They always like for my hand. Which kind of waka you make today? Abeg no blame me. Na money palabana, no be money I dey chase. Wetin happen? You just dey ginger for phone. Wetin be the cap? Babe, if you see wetin happen today, if you see wetin happen this evening, you no go believe say I go Philip house. Make I iron things out with am. That stupid girl, that useless girl attack me with plank. No. What she do wetin? You know they hear me. You know they hear me. I said the girl attack me with plank. For that thing where that girl do, For that thing where that Eunice girl do, she must go down. This girl don't get mind. She don't get mind. She dey meant. This girl don't get mind. You know, I be don back house for your matter and Philip. But for this particular fuck up, this girl go collect. She go collect. We need blend down. We need teach her. She dey craze. What give her mind now? No worry, I dey with you. This fight, I go follow you fight am.
You see why I look finish for school? Say na you go be my friend.
Wetin happen? Wetin happen? Don't come on my flesh.
I say na you go be my friend because they reason the way I dey reason. You see, because of this thing where you talk now, Because of this thing where you talk now, anything where you want, fish, drink, I go buy. Mama, where you?
Girlie, won't be there. Wetin? You no dey bribe me now. Why you dey bribe me? I be your person. Your fight na my fight. Anybody when touch you, don't touch me. You no need bribe me.
My girl. My dependable friend.
I be star girl now. Rosie dey for you.
See, we go still shine our eye.
I dey with you, Sha. That one day.
I believe you.
That one day.
I believe you.
That one day.
Oh my God. Wow.
What? What's the matter? Are you alright?
I am alright.
You know, I just flashed on to what happened earlier today. And wow, that was wow. The way you came after Joy with a plank. That same Joy that's been claiming to be a tigress and she took on her heels. You went gangster. Like you went gangster on her and I was surprised. I'm like, wow. So you have all this energy and I was thinking you're a gentle person.
Yeah. Me. Gentle. Is that why you're speaking on this grammar? I am not gentle, oh. I am not gentle. It's not even in my blood at all. Not even when one tries to come between me and my love. She's mad.
I never knew I was loved to this extent. I'm feeling like the president right now.
You're feeling yourself.
Of course, why not?
Well, I love you more than you know. Wow.
I'm blushing.
You don't even know the battle I fight in my house all the time because of you.
Battle in your house? I don't get it.
Never mind. Come here.
Mamacita. I love you.
No challenges, no champion, no trials, no testimony. Just be focused. Don't mind the circumstances. They are to pull you down. Be focused. Don't mind distractions. Let's
Now, what did they do the motor?
I don't know. It stopped and wouldn't start again.
My picture can.
You have an idea what to do?
My picture can. They go where they go.
Sure, you can help me.
It's for 12 and 13.
I have some tools that I don't even know they're from.
One 12 and 13.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's it. Small there. You hold this one.
Okay.
I just that plug this thing, I ain't lose now. Start on.
Alright.
I only that plug this thing. Now that bonnet plug, I ain't lose. No move am oh. No move am, the person picking there here. Just start am oh. Opa. Wait. Start am again. Again. Why the you go, bros? Throttle land. Why the leak oh? The leak.
Are you serious?
The leak.
Okay. Thank you very much. You're so amazing. How much?
No worry. Use the money, go do the important thing where you do where you go. No worry.
it's actually not that important. I was on my way to see a female friend. But I think I just found a more desirable friend.
Why you laugh like that?
Maybe because I...
What do you always do now? Men. Why not let people they crazy, men? And you open your mouth and say, you can't find your girlfriend, no. No, you don't change to you don't find a desirable friend because I help you fix your motor.
It's not what you think. I just met her on social media. She's a friend I met on social media. We don't really have anything in common. Yes.
Bros, make her go where they go. You too. First where they go, make they go where they go. Why do you laugh like that?
You're so amazing.
No.
Thank you very much. I appreciate.
Are you sabi?
Cause I know the syrup was not pure, just a day. Remember, say, a patient dog eat the fattest bone. All the good things that you see never come easy. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home.
Mary. Okay, hold on. I want to know where are you apparently? Yes, apparently, where are you? St. John is very close now. Okay, yes, that Catholic is very close to this place. That Catholic church is very close to this place. From that Catholic church, just come down a little. First turn. No, not left. First turn by your right. Yes, follow the road. Come down. You will see me. I'm just standing here waiting for you. Yes, right. Yes. Just stop already. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you now. Just be fast about it. I'm just standing on the road. Yes. Okay. Well, I must say, you look very inch of what your pictures shows, and I don't know. Thank you for coming to see me.
You're welcome. And same goes to you. You're not even photogenic. You are more beautiful in real life to compare what I've been seeing all this while. So, what's up?
There's no sup about me. Oh. You've seen me, look at me and my small business. There's no more, there's no less. Everything is here.
I love your modesty, your sincerity, and transparency. A scarce commodity among slave queens.
I'm not a slave queen, no. As you can see, I am not a slave queen. This is me. So, what did the magic that made you decide to come visit me today?
Oh, yes. I mean, we actually went to survey land for my boss. Okay. Yes. So, I had to ask others to go back while I come see you. At least to break the genes of promise and fail.
Thank God you know. It's okay, you did very well. I really appreciate. Oh, sorry, my bad. What can I get for you? What can I offer you?
Nothing. I have to be running back to the city now. It's getting late already. But let me say this before you complain. I would have been here a few hours before now. Just that my car broke down somewhere along the road. I was almost frustrated before a good Samaritan came by and helped.
For that one, we are very peaceful people. People around here, they are very, very nice and very receptive. So I'm not surprised that you said so. Where can we go? Let me take you out. Let me show you around. So you see the beauty of this place.
Okay, fine. If that won't take much of our time.
No, not at all. I have a girl now. She can stay here.
Okay. Okay. It's alright, but it has to be a joint where I can get bushmeat.
Bushmeat?
Yes.
That won't be a problem. Okay. Here, we have joints, not just joints, but joints where you can get bushmeat. When I mean good bushmeat, I have a particular woman. The woman is good. When you taste her bushmeat, I think you have to live here. You asked me to look for a house here.
It's
for
alright.
you.
Okay. Get your shop locked. Okay, someone is there,
I
right?
have a girl. Let me just tell her to lock up so we can go. All right. I'm coming.
Hey, better not be what I'm thinking, no.
Brother Fred, you are back. You didn't tell me. How is Mary? Did you see the doctor? What did they say?
It should be better not to be what I'm thinking, no. You see that Mike? You see that Obokoro drone? I will kill him. I will kill Mary and hand myself over to the police.
Brother Fred, why are you this bitter? Is Mary pregnant?
Well, that has not been confirmed. But the nurse says that there is likeliness of that, given the scenario and the circumstances. Well, anyways, she's receiving treatment at the moment. She's on drip. She will be fine. She will definitely be fine. And the test will be carried out once she wakes up.
But what did the doctor really say?
It appears to me that the doctor is hiding something away from me. You know, he's an old doctor. He will mention pelvic pressure. He will mention stress. He will mention cervical, this and that. I don't even know what he was saying. He's not being straightforward. But he said she will be fine.
Brother, you just have to calm down. Calm your nerves. Let's just wait till the test results are available.
Calm down what? See, I am not calming any down. Mary think she will bury my face in shame in this village. Hi! I will strangle her to death.
Brother, calm down. Calm down so you will not have a high BP. Everything will be fine. Just calm down. I prepared this food for her, so let me go and see her in the hospital. There is food inside. Just calm down, please.
Mary, it better not be what I'm thinking, no. Because I will bury that girl in this village. I will bury Mike and hand myself over to the police.
Can't tell anyone. And I've joined you.
Which farm you want to go? If you follow me go farm, then I for take go this school where you go so they come back. Then they go say, enough to train am, enough to train am. Hey, hey. I beg, carry cup, go inside for me.
Sorry. Hey, sister. Your friend said she has been trying your line, but it's not connecting. And she said your boss was complaining that you didn't go to work today.
You know they had them to complain. You know they had that greedy man to begin to complain. Small thing happen, you call Belinda. Small thing happen, you call Belinda. No best way work, we eat, 9 day work. You know they dash me anything. If I buy an 2K, you go send na 8K. If I buy an 1.5, you go send na 6K. You know they dash me anything. But once I do small thing, you go to find Belinda, they go.
But wait, oh, sister, as an apprentice, this is supposed to be paying.
You dey craze? Apprentice no be the person wey go to go learn work. I dey learn the work, I no sabi the work. Eh? Go drop that thing, carry that they talk. Go talk. I dey explain give her say the man too greedy. This month he find Belinda they go with him big belly. This month he go begin to find Belinda they go with him big belly. Abeg.
Thank you very much. I really had fun. I enjoyed myself, obviously.
I should be thanking you. Yes, the last time I checked, I am the guest here, and you are my host. So, you gave me all the treats, not the other way around.
Okay, I understand, but thank you for bankrolling the treats. So tell me, when are you coming back to visit us again?
When the opportunity presents itself again. Sure I will. When the opportunity presents itself again.
Okay. When is it likely to be?
That I can't say for sure, but anytime, I'll just come around.
You started. You're now playing with me, right?
No, I am not joking.
No, you are.
I am not. All right, I have to run along now. Okay. As you can see, it's getting late.
Mary, you have to stop crying. You have to. Remember the doctor said you don't need anything that will pressure you right now.
I will not stop. I want to die and leave this world for you people.
Since you and brother say Miss Evil. Come on. You can't say that.
Thank God the test result came out negative. And I must pursue my dreams.
Come on, Mary. We all love you. We are just concerned about your safety. Brother Fred was not able to eat or even drink anything yesterday because of you. We love you. And here you are talking like a child you are.
You people know I'm a child. And yet, you wish me pregnant. I keep on saying nothing is going on between me and Mike. But no one will believe me.
It's okay. We believe you now. Please stop crying. Don't worry. Sure you want to be a superstar? A celebrity? Don't worry.
Okay, Jambu. You're just taking advantage of us in this village, oh. Just because you think you are the only good mechanic around. That's why you're just ripping us up. It's not good now. Last month I bought this thing 2,500 or 3,500, but you're not telling me something else.
You see one problem with you customers. When someone is telling the truth, it's hard for people to believe it. You just mentioned that you bought it 2,500. How can you buy that kind of pass 2,500 to put in your car and you expect it to work? You bought fake one. Huh? See, the one I want to give you is German type. What you bought is China type. That China type is not quality. This German type is the original one, the authentic one.
Stop grammar. Stop this grammar when they speak. We know all these things, so we know. But at least no be to that extent we are going. I take and where and I take. Huh?
That is why you're here today. Because you bought fake one, that's why you're here today. You just bought how many days ago? Now you're here again to change the same parts. If you bought original, will you come back here again? I am telling you something, you don't want to believe me. The one I'm going to give you is German type. That part is German type. And the price is 12,500. That is what they sell it. Monica! Monica!
Agami!
Abel, come. What about 12,000? See, that German type is 12,500. That's what they're selling it. The Monica, tell them the price you buy that pass you bought the other day.
Sir?
That pass now you bought for the other customer. That one you fix on the other car.
Which one?
That same customer that you went and bought the pass the other day.
The part? Which part?
That bow joint. That bow joint.
Ah! Bow joint. Ah! The bow joint. Hey, Ogami. Because you know say make I put my mouth for all this kind of matter again. Yeah. After that way you say my mouth dey smell, make I put am for all this kind of matter. Oga beg, no tempt me oh. I don't dey use bleaching cream, I don't dey use cream oh. My hand is black oh. You see my hand, the black.
Monica, customer dey here. Anyone know the price? He's arguing the price with me. So now make I say make you tell him because now me and you did this shop.
Yes. Now me go buy am sef. Now me go buy am. Oga, you know say I no dey sabi how to lie. I go straighten things up oh. This table go break oh.
Monica.
Sir?
Tell him the price.
You mean am like that? Because you know say the way the thing now, this table now two leg. But I talk now, the table go scatter oh. You go like small yard just shake oh. You go scatter. The table go scatter. Ogami.
Monica.
Ogami.
Customer is here waiting. Tell him the price.
You mean am like that? Okay. You give me 3K, make I take go buy the parts. As I reach there, I be the vest, I no price am. I give the boy 3K. He give me 200 naira. As I come now, Oga don't even look me now. He better just jack the money for my hand.
Thank you very much, my dear. Thank you. You see You see what happen now? You want it later, abi? May God bless you, my dear. No let me go. Some of you. This is the last time I will bring my car to visit your shop. Since you are not a teacher man.
No.
This is the last time I walk my motor in the city. No. All sense.
Oga.
I beg. Package if I come now, I will carry him.
Oga, there's no vest.
Monica! Which kind of human being you be?
Oga, na 5K above.
Monica, which kind of human being you be?
Oga, na 10K above.
Hey, you dare here when I tell this customer say na 12,500.
Oga, na 12,500.
You still go to tell and say na another thing, Monica. Why, Monica?
I tell you say the table go break oh. It go break oh. Like small yard dey shake oh. You say make I talk.
Monica, you want to spoil my business? No. Are you here to ruin my business?
No.
Monica, bring you to this shop to spoil my business.
Oga, na 15K. Oga me.
Monica, how you think I go make am for this shop with all this attitude? With what you're doing? How do you expect me to make it in this shop, Monica? Hi, God.
Daddy, the one I buy 1K, we sell at 10K. This one I will buy at 10K.
Monica, you even talk another one. Monica, for this shop, you're just here to ruin my business. In fact, leave. I said go now, not to follow me. Go.
I got that 5K.
Honey?
Yeah, babe.
When are we going to pay for the shop at the market?
The shop. You know, I have been thinking. I came to the conclusion that won't be necessary. Yeah.
Why?
Because I want you to go back to school and finish up your program.
Honey, I need to start up a business so that I can help my sister to further Favor's education.
How can you and your elder sister be school dropouts for your younger one? That doesn't sound nice now.
My elder sister is almost done. She dropped out at her final year. I know that once she gets money, she'll go back to finish up. She's not the problem here. Favor is.
Okay, so that's cool. But it will not be said that my baby girl is a school dropout. Never. I wouldn't permit that, you know. So, you will go back to school. I will take care of that. You and Favor, I'll take care of your education. And when you're done, I can pay for a boutique for you. I can open a big one for you, you know.
How are you going to do all of that? The expenses is going to be much from your capital. It will be too much for you.
Okay, fine. I didn't want to tell you this yet, but you know the contract? You remember the contract to supply Nigerian wires?
Mm-hmm.
It has been approved.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Why did you hide that from me? Oh my god! Honey, I'm so happy. Oh, I am so happy for you. Congratulations, baby.
Thank you.
What?
It calls for a big celebration, but
This is huge!
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, baby. Congrats.
Thank you. It's congratulations is for both of us, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, you are the bearer of good omen.
I know.
Positivity, productivity.
I know.
Good fortune.
I know. I know I am.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Come on. I love you.
I love you too.
Daddy, I go there, I say, shut up your mouth, shut up your mouth. Don't talk for my business. Don't spoil my business. I shut up my mouth. I did my own, they clean what he say, make her clean. He come outside. Eh? Monica, this thing what you buy, how much? Tell this man, how much you buy this thing. Monica, tell her, how much you buy this thing. He no give me signal, make her just say that 12,000. I tell her, say, this table na 2 leg, you go break. He say, make her talk. I talk how much you buy him now. He say, make her come out for his shop. I don't come out now. I get cassava, I go harvest her. Use the money buy tools. Thank God say I sabi the work. I open my own for my frontage. You know tell me say make I lie. I don't feel like because of anybody. I don't feel like for this life where I come. He come and say, Monica, tell the customer how much you buy the material. Ball and joint. Talk and I say make I dey go. Where they go now? I go open my own shop.
Tell me, remember tomorrow day. If onye na-eme n'ụwa ya lọtakwachi echi ebuka. And when we fall marry her, mana fafo nyafobanya ochira fo womancha.
Please go and get me water. Huh? I'm tired and thirsty. Also, because baby, let me milk on you. Are you okay?
Let me give you the water. I'm fine.
What's wrong with you?
I'm nothing.
Come, Bia. Bia! Come, let me see your eyes. Hey! Ogechukwu! You are pregnant.
Me pregnant? Mama, I'm not pregnant.
Ogechukwu, that boy has impregnated you.
Oh, Mama, how can you say it like that?
Okay. Hey! I said it. Ogechukwu. So you are finally eating the apple.
Which apple? Mama.
Hey!
I don't eat any apple.
Hey! Ogechukwu. So you have allowed yourself to become a mocking stock. Look at you. Eat the email. How could make it there? You know, I was looking at you. I was thinking that this is your color. I didn't know that what I was thinking has already happened. Okay, Chuku.
Mama, I'm still a virgin. Mama,
you have finished me.
Mama, I'm still a virgin.
You are virgin. Okay, Chuku. Why is it paining you? Okay, Chuku? That is a sign that you are pregnant.
what I will do to this girl. What? Heaven knows. Animal. Where's that she-goat? Where's your friend? Where's that animal?
Who are you calling names?
Your friend, I mean your friend.
You mean Monica?
Where is that corpse fool? Where's that moving corpse that will soon end up in grave?
Oga Jumbu, it's not nice to call her names now. What is it she has done again?
Very soon you find that it's not just calling her names, but I will trigger it into action. Can you imagine that Caliwat went and told my customer that the price I told him for the pass I bought for him is lies? Hey. And that madman has vowed never to return to my shop again.
Hey! Monica! Monica Zukwanike! Eh? Oga Jumbu, please. I don't know why she cannot use her brain.
This is not a matter of please.
Oga Jumbu, please just take it easy. Take it easy, okay? Please, I beg you.
You said I should take it easy?
Yes.
If I take it easy finish, would that bring back the customer to me? In fact, just come and take me to their place. Take me to her house. In fact, make the matter no reach you. You know me and you, don't ask me and you there. Yes. Make the matter no reach you.
We are friends.
Just take me to their house.
We are friends.
So I can deal with her. Because definitely I'll deal with her myself in my own way.
I know.
I have just to
We are friends.
Let's go now.
Oga Jumbu, calm down now. We can settle this thing as friends.
There's nothing we can settle. Take me to her.
Tell me, remember tomorrow day. That if
Monica, what is going on? Eh? Your boss came raving today.
Now which kind of talk be that? I beg, I don't want to hear that man name. Make I no vest. How do you join the vest? What the vest? I don't want to get anything to do with that man. Me and Chris person, not fit be friend.
Shouldn't be say making no transfer aggression reach my side. Eh? Monica, waiting they happen. Why the two of you just the para? You the para, your boss the para. Waiting they happen. Now may you tell me, in fact, where you there? I won't come see you.
Now only him 9 they mad with himself. I don't follow him mad. No worry. I dey go my farm. I go harvest all my cassava. I go turn am to garri. I go fry am. I go sell am. I go buy tools. Me self go put my own mechanic workshop. Me person no can use talk and like me.
Tell me, remember tomorrow day. That if
it's like Uncle Jumbu has been making advances on Monica and she refused to tell me. Me person no lead into temptation.
I'm waiting for Mary.
Let me go.
And I fall for Fubanya. A children for woman. I'm waiting for Mary. I'm waiting for Mary. And I fall for Fubanya. A children for woman. I'm waiting for Mary. I'm waiting for Mary. And I fall for Fubanya. A children for woman. I'm waiting for Mary.
Hello, guy. I want to follow you now. What's happening?
How are you? I saw you murmuring to yourself, and I hope all is well.
What's now coming? If I'm on for myself, now you get my mouth, now you get the road. Not be you now. I help fix car for this same place. Is that day?
Yes.
Why you can't here again? The same spot. You find where you go use?
God forbid. Why will you think that of me?
Then they write about person forehead. I know what you define here. Where you can't stand here. If I heard you define me, I be Chris person. Then they use Chris person to do money.
Far from that. You see, I have been coming here for some weeks now, hoping to see you. And today happens to be my lucky day. Good to see you.
I bet bros, hold on there. Lucky day, see me say, as in what's happen now? What's now come me? I better not be on the do me now. As I will take trek, go my farm, go do cassava, turn on to garri, take help myself. Now they also go do now.
It's alright. You see, since our last encounter, I haven't been able to get you off my mind. And I think I have
I bet bros, hold on there. I happy say you said you talk to yourself before me I even reach here. But you not listen to yourself. I happy say as you see me they call here and say I dey murmur to myself. That means say I know they good mood. You know understand? I dey hustle go my farm like I tell you before. I dey go pluck cassava. I no get mood to come begin to talk this matter. We won't begin to talk now.
I understand. I can actually drive you to your farm, help you uproot the cassavas, and drop you off at home, if that's the case.
Seriously happen? Now be you tell me that day when I see you here, say, now get where is it for Facebook, now you find rich here.
Yes.
So what's gonna happen?
I remember telling you I have nothing with the girl.
Uh-huh.
It is you I have fallen for.
But do you be aware?
Baby. Come on, be happy now. What's up?
Stop. What is this display now? Or you want to use this one and confuse me? After keeping me here for a long time.
Baby, this is not time for nagging. You should just stand on your feet and join me in dancing.
Please stop. You know I'm not feeling too fine.
See, only if you know the reason I asked you to join me and dance, use your I'm not feeling fine attitude will just leave you in a blink of an eye.
Oh yeah, now tell me. You know surprise is not my thing.
Okay. Should I break the news? Baby, you are selected amongst those that will be going for the South Zone Big Brother Niger audition that will be held at Port Harcourt in 2 weeks' time. See, you're not listening. You think I am joking with you? Here you are, baby. Here you are, baby. Mary, come! Hi. This girl said, you're not even appreciative. This time is time for celebration, at least inside the house.
See, gentle. Suppose no say money not be problem, eh? Once the job is done, you go get your balance.
No, Lele. Gentle Joe go persecute action. And you go confirmento. Twilight for the Queen Mama.
Gentle. No, they call me that name. You always make me remember Jungle. You know, say me, I don't born twice now. But I believe your weight. Now you make I carry this rocket come for you. I don't say you go deliver.
You know my matter now. You go deliver one time. But the matter be say you go send me her pictures. Me and my boys go do the underground work now. Don't know the story.
I trust you. You see, after this matter, all these small girls where they this village, they go no say, no be every girl go collect their man. What's about someone like me?
Now the levels and the lesson be that. Your own na to press button now. Me and my boys go. You know my matter now. I need money. My body the hard.
My man, no,
not to flex this meat.
Now I swear, the thing.
You know as the matter is going.
Sister Faith! Sister Faith, oh! Sister Faith, come on! Sister Faith! Sister Faith, come.
I don't get a lot to go to win. I tell you, I don't tell you.
Why are you shouting my name like that?
Sister, I'm sorry for waking you up. Sister, guess what? And when you are calling me Mary, add star. Yes, add star. Yes.
What is it?
Sister Faith, my name and picture appeared in the magazine of the South BB Niger audition, which will be held in Port Harcourt. But I feel you'll be happy to hear this.
You mean your name appeared?
My name appeared. Not only my name, my picture also appeared.
So where's the magazine?
Hey, Happiness not even agree me a collect am from Mike. But don't worry. I'll bring it home.
You know what? By the time this comes, me, you, but afraid, we'll go for holiday. In Singapore, Paris, Dubai.
Paris.
Okay, Paris. Anyone. But we'll go there for holiday. We'll go there.
May God do one for us. So God
You have
should
done
do
it already.
us.
You have done it. And don't forget to add Mary Star.
Mary
You
Star.
Go where? Mary Star.
Superstar. Mary.
Superstar. It's okay, oh.
Bros, I'm very grateful. Thank you. Because if you say no, I don't know, I want to carry all that cassava reach here. God bless you.
You're welcome.
But this like matter where they talk. Love. I beg. May you put me down. Because I don't get power. Make your Facebook girlfriend no go pour me hot oil or hot water. You understand?
You'll be shocked that I don't even know her real name. Only her Facebook name. If you can recall, I didn't get to know your name after you did me a great favor the first time we met. I think it's my little weakness. And I'm not proud of it anyways.
God will heal you for that one. God will bless you. Make her they go, maybe safe when they go before night go meet you here.
Come on, are you chasing me away?
No, night matter me at the talk.
It's alright, don't mind me. I have to run along now.
Thank
Be
you.
good.
Thank you.
Bye.
Help me, thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Honey? Who are you waving at?
My sister. I want strange person who I see will help me carry cassava. What do you say my oga talk?
You waiting you dey talk make person no lead you into temptation. Me I no understand you.
Now oga na tell you say I dey tell. Oga na dey tell say abeg make you no lead me into temptation. Me I no want wahala. He said me make I go buy bow joint. He give me 3,000. Maybe I go buy bow joint. Before that I don't want me to make I dey put my mouth for him business. Now I dey put my mouth for him business. My I told dey talk. Now I say okay. Where I did the work, oga and the customer come dey argue. I no answer I dey there. I be oga for leave me where I dey jeje. Maybe you come make I come. And say hey, man talk how much I buy this thing. I say oga. This table you want shake. So this table you want shake too. Now let 2 legs dey this table you go break if I talk. Oh, he say make I talk. I say oga me say me I sabi how to talk straight down. I sabi how to clarify things. He say make I talk. He no give me eye make I no talk. Now I say oga if better this table break, it go be like small yansh dey shake. Small yansh dey shake. He say make I talk. No be he come ask me say how much I buy this thing. I say he give me 3,000. I bring 200 and I buy for so na 280. He vex. No be he begin the vex. Say na 12,000. Now I say no be 12,000 na 280. He begin the vex. Na joke na I call am.
Just that.
For the customer front self. In fact the customer he vex the way oga talk to me. He promise oga say he no go come to shop again.
In fact, Monica, you and your oga, una two be like say something dey worry una.
Na something dey worry. He too dey vex for small thing.
So now because of this
small matter.
Monica, no come for this.
No be you go settle the quarrel. You come na your uncle. No be introduce us. Let's go inside. Get my small bag. The black one. Okay. You on top free.
Move it! Enter
Not too shout, not too shout. Enter, not too shout.
Move it!
Enter here, not too shout. Enter.
Go inside now, stop looking. Yeah.
I'm wearing for Mary, Mana for Nyafubana. A children for woman, Manu for Mary Fache, Megidea. I'm wearing for Mary, Mana for Nyafubana. A children for woman,
Favor. What? How? Okay, calm down. We need to go to the police and lay a complaint. Do you know her workplace? What? Okay, go and tell her friend Belinda. I'll be there right away. I'm coming. Okay?
I'm wearing for Mary, Mana for Nyafubana. A children for woman, Manu for Mary Fache, Megidea. I'm wearing for Mary,
Let's go.
I don't take it easy. I'm not feeling fine.
Hey, was I the one who asked you to open your leg wide for man? Eh? Omwa, you're wasting my time. Let's go.
Mama, I don't open my leg for any man. Besides, I'm not pregnant.
Give me a message. Eh? What is wrong with you? You are not pregnant. Don't worry. You are not Virgin Mary that was visited by the Holy Spirit. Let's go now. You are wasting my time. Let's go.
Mama, I'm not pregnant. I'm just feeling feverish. That's all.
Eh? Don't worry. Hospital will settle this. Eh? By the time we get to the hospital, hey, nature and it's what I'm thinking. Honestly, you will not be happy with me. By the time I'm finished with you, you will regret having me as a mother. Even get Megan.
Mama, I live on Chawuna. It's not what you normally used to give to me if I'm not feeling fine.
No problem. This time around, test. Test running. That's what we are going
to the hospital. I'm not pregnant.
Let's get to the hospital. Please, you need to calm down. Just put yourself together. Did you see their faces?
No, they zoomed off when I came out.
What of your sister?
No, she left, but I've called her.
What did she say?
She was the one that asked me to come and meet you, and she said she'll be going to the station to lay complaint.
Okay, see what is going to happen, eh? Just go home. Let me go and meet the Oga and inform him what happened.
I can't go to the house. I'm scared.
Okay, just stay here, eh? Just stay here. I'll be right back. Oh, stay here. I'm coming now.
I'm waiting for Mary. Mana fafo nyafubana. Ochira for womancha. Mano mi for Mary fache begideya. I'm waiting for Mary. Mana fafo nyafubana.
Good. Thank you so much. So where we go hook up? And where we gonna pin the stupid girl? Correct guy. You know my correct guy. And for this thing what you do so, you be my manchi. Don't worry, I go show now and I go show.
Look, babe, you have to calm down, okay? You've lodged official complaints. Soon the police will be on the matter, like, swiftly.
Really? You think it is that easy? I should be calm in this situation? Okay. I know that my sister and I are not best of friends, but we're not enemies either. She is my blood.
I know. You're going to hurt yourself the way you're going about this.
Oh goodness. Babe, the thing is, you know that we can hurt her in many ways. They can even kill her.
The wounds. Get this. Don't get that thought in your brain right now. God forbid. Nothing will happen to your sister.
Just take me home to see my sister, favor. Take me home. And I hope this is not what I am thinking.
What are you thinking?
Never mind, just take me home. Take me home, please.
I want you to remember. I want you to know. This world is done by turn. It's done by turn. Okukoji, Geigwa Wacha, Mogelua, Anofia, Gapokwano, no Molua. Nothing lasts forever. Chichire chige fokwefo.
Mary, what is going on? This your sudden illness is becoming something else. Just yesterday you were full of life. Now you're here shivering like a chicken exposed to cold.
Sister, I'm fine. It's just small cold.
Small cold? It's not small. You're not feeling fine. Oh yeah, let's go to the hospital.
Sister, I'm not going to the hospital.
You must go. I need to know what is wrong with you. Oh yeah, stand up, let's go. I said we must go to the hospital now, eh?
Belinda, what's the matter with you? Why are you wearing this squeezed face? What kind of greeting is this?
What do you have to do it?
Do what?
Do you have to bring yourself so low?
I thought you were joking when you said you're going to deal with her. I never knew you meant it. Why do you act so childish?
Belinda, what's the matter with you? Could you just talk straight and stop running around issues? What on earth are you talking about?
Oga Jumbo, don't pretend. Don't pretend, Oga Jumbo. Don't tell me you don't know anything about Monica's adoption.
Abduction?
Yes.
Who? Is something wrong with you? Is that all you think of me? How do you know she was abducted?
The sister told me. The sister told me that some men came to the house and kidnapped Monica.
And you think I have hands in that?
Yes.
Belinda, is that all you think of me? Honestly, to say the least, I'm so disappointed in you. If this is what you think of me, in fact, I will never forgive you for this.
Oga Jumbo.
See, let me tell you, if truly she's abducted, that serves her right. Since she will not stop putting eyes on things that does not concern her, she will always, as in prognosing people's matters. It's not my business, though. It's not my business.
Oga Jumbo, this is not fair. This is not fair, Oga Jumbo. Oga Jumbo, this is not fair. Oh.
Belinda, I know nothing about her abduction. Period. Just let me be.
I want you to remember. I want you to know. This world is turn by turn. It's turn by turn. Okukoji, Geigwa Wacha, Mogelua, Anofia, Gapokwano, no Molua. Nothing lasts forever. Chichire chige fokwefo. It will cost you nothing to be good to people. But why? I'm weary for Meriha. And I for Nyafubanya. A chira for Wamanja. Manomi for Merifaje Megidea. I'm weary for Meriha. And I for Nyafubanya. A chira for Wamanja. Manomi for Merifaje Megidea. I'm weary for Meriha. And I for Nyafubanya. A chira for Wamanja. Manomi for Merifaje Megidea.
Okay, Chiku, there's nothing you ask me in this house that I don't provide. Ha! You have chosen to make me a laughing stock in this village. Okay, Chiku, tell me. If you need pants, I will provide. You know the cloth, okay, Chiku. Now, one buck, you get them. Is it to make your hair? I will still bring money. Okay, Chiku. You just try. Disgrace yourself. Useless yourself before men. Okay, Chiku, tell me. Okay, Chiku, tell me. Since your father died, have I brought any man to this house? Okay, Chiku. Ha! Okay, Chiku, boom. I'm finished. Look at it. They will be laughing at you. Laughing at me when I'm walking around the road. They will say, where are you? Our daughter is pregnant. Our daughter is pregnant. Ah. Say what again? This is my reward for taking good care of my daughter. This is my reward, God, or the number. Dalo, thank you very much. Ah. Ha! I can no longer go to women beating because of you.
See, madam, I don't know what your daughter is talking about. I don't have any idea what she is saying. All I do is train girls and give them the opportunity they deserve in life. See, I can't even stoop low to... Oh my God. How can I stoop so low to sleep with her? Even... God. Ma, you know what? I can see that she is simply afraid to tell you about her numerous boyfriends that used to visit her after rehearsal. That is what I'm seeing. Okay, start talking to your mother.
Mike. You don't know how to talk again.
Mike, you look me to the face and you're denying me. Mike, after telling me that you love me, after everything. Mike, after sleeping with me, and look at what you are saying. mother is responsible for this child.
Shut up your mouth! Shut up your mouth! Eh? When you were busy opening your leg for every man on the street. So in my presence you want to deny my daughter? You want to tell me that you are not responsible for Yadiaba?
Madam, I am not. See, madam, I will tell you, and I am going to swear with my life that I've not seen the color of your daughter's pants.
Shut up!
I don't know the size of her brazier. Madam, I am too disciplined to be looking at the girls I train. God of mercy.
So you want to tell me that this thing happened?
No, don't. Madam, I have a rep to protect in this village. My future is as bright as the star and the sun, that I don't want anything to tarnish my image in this village. Ma, please, ask her, okay, can you please open up to your mother about the people that are visiting you here, please?
Yeah? I better remember, I can't forget. You forget? You know I did to can outlook. This is not the last visit I will come to.
You don't need to visit again. I've just told you that I have nothing.
Criminal, look at him here. This is the car, hold him.
No, I wanted to close my door.
Officer, this is the criminal. This is the criminal that deceives young girls in this village. That he will package them for Big Brother Niger. And he will use the opportunity to sleep with all of them. Officer, Lekweyaba. Oh, attack for Lekweyaba. Oh, I told you that major police panic again.
Sir, there has to be a mix-up somewhere. See, I run a legit agency for like modeling agency. Okay, I'm registered with CAC. You know what? Let me just. I have soup on fire. Can I bring it down?
This young man here impregnated my daughter, and he was even denying right before my presence. Now, Ukuke Kola and the nyash of the fowl is open.
By the time the police are done dealing with you, then you think of maybe going back to your people. Oh, you think I don't know where you came from? Okay, under bridge. You're even squatting with someone. Officer, arrest this man.
Young man, you are under arrest for impregnating Miss Mary under the pretext of training her.
Yes.
Hey. Will you shut up, my friend?
I told you, I am panicking.
I am panicking.
God, thank you.
Officer.
God, thank you.
I run a modeling.
Arrest this man.
I run a modeling agency.
Look, babe, you guys have to take it easy, all right? You have to calm down. I am very optimistic that the police is doing something to find the kidnappers. I am very sure.
How are we sure? How are we sure they're even doing anything towards that? How are we sure? Eh? We are human beings and not robots. We feel pains when there's cause to.
I know. But it doesn't mean you have to inflict more pains and fall ill because of the situation. Okay? What we should be doing right now is to find who is responsible and a solution to why she was kidnapped.
Her number is still switched off. Hey! My sister.
Take it easy. Okay?
Eunice, any news?
None yet, oh. None. Did you see her boss? What did he say?
Yes, I saw her boss too. He said he knows nothing about it. But I feel he's responsible. He's responsible for this.
Really?
Yes.
Why do you feel so?
He threatened her yesterday. But I thought he didn't mean it at all. I never knew he meant it.
I don't understand. You mean he threatened her yesterday?
Yes.
For what? That makes him a prime suspect here.
Exactly! What are we waiting for?
Look.
Let me call the IPO already.
Hey, you have to calm down about this. We have to treat caution with caution, okay?
He's not picking.
See what I'm saying? We have to treat with caution. We can go to the station and meet him up, but
Why would he do this to her? Eh? Try again, please. He's still not picking. Hey. A policeman who's meant to be with his phone all the time?
Brossies. I don't know on a pass phone. I made me add S there. Brossies. I beg. I don't know what I do. I don't know who's saying I can't carry me, but I know I never offend anybody. I never offend anybody. Since I come here now, I never give me even water. My tongue don't dry. Then they produce spit again, don't dry. I beg.
Hey, I don't want me to the shop for here.
Bros, I beg, no beg.
I don't want me to reduce your voice. You don't hear what I be.
I don't reduce.
You want my blast your head?
No, bros, I beg.
You don't get sense?
I get.
Come on, take this thing, take whole body. They are the shout anyhow.
Bros, I beg, what's me that?
You still ask me to be that?
No, the thing is in my table body.
Siam.
I don't see her, bread and coke. Bread and coke, I don't see her.
Look my face very well. I know they fear your face. You see, if you none anyhow for here, if you talk anyhow for here, I don't go mind say they tell me make I no blast you. I go just kill you for here, waste you throw away.
Bros, I beg.
You dey hear what?
Yes,
you dey hear me so?
I hear.
Come on, give me the chop. You no gonna talk say we don't kill you without giving you food.
As you say, make I don't talk again. Bros, they calculate say the God don't give you the mind, may you give me this food. The God don't give you sense. May you know say I no get hand to take chop am.
You still talk, Abi?
No vex, bros. I beg, no vex. As I know if you use my teeth, begin to tear and the chew and I say make I ask. I beg, bro. I beg.
Baby, I don't understand why you don't want to take a chill pill over this matter. I don't understand you. Because you have to be certain that he's responsible before you lay your charges against him.
Really? How can one be certain if you don't take actions? How? It is too much to be a coincidence. I mean, we had issue just yesterday, and then today my sister is abducted from our house. No, it is too much to be a coincidence.
That is why it is called coincidence. An event occurs and another follows. Look, you have to be sure he's responsible before you can press charges.
All you're saying is your own. It is your own. Because I have already sent a text message to the IPO. And tomorrow morning, they will act.
You did what?
I did.
Why are you this stubborn? Why are you all this stubborn? Especially you, babe. Why are you just stubborn? Why can't you listen to me?
So because one demands for his right and justice makes you stubborn? Huh? Anyway, it is because of this my stubbornness that you prefer me to your other girls.
I'm waiting for Mary, and I fall for Nyafubana. A children for woman, child. But no me for Mary Fache, begging day. I'm waiting for Mary, and I fall for Nyafubana. A children for woman, child. But no me for Mary Fache, begging day.
Are you Mr. Jumbo?
Yes, I'm Mr. Jumbo. How can I help you?
My name is Inspector Kojo. I am from the Police 2nd Division Headquarters. We are here in connection to the kidnap of one Miss Monica, who is also your apprentice here.
And so this fool took this matter this far.
Oh, don't call names. Don't call anybody names at all.
All accused are innocent unless proven otherwise by the court of law.
See, I'm not here to waste time with you. My friend, move it.
Can I change to something more decent?
Does it look as if I'm here to joke with you?
I need to just change.
Kai,
no problem.
see.
No, see, this is my working there. This is my working
Move.
there.
Move.
I need to change it to something. Officer, this is my shop.
My friend, move
Officer,
it.
this is my shop. I need to change this. Officer, I need to change it to something.
Babe, what's up now? Why I not see you for area?
Which area? That area where don't cast. It don't raz. I don't feel come that side again. No.
I don't understand. What you talk about?
Okay. This morning as I pass, at the match the waka. I see that your Philip and Eunice, they match come out from police station for that Ikelebe house. So you know reason I say something don't they stop. So
so you see Philip and Eunice, what's how it take consign me?
What do you mean? How it take concern you? You they meant. What do you mean? So what? So your brain no fit tell you say they don't find out what you do. Go they make entry. As you come out like this, if you say they don't do your creep like this, you just need to they watch your side as they go like this. So. Why you they laugh?
Rose. Sometimes they surprise me. Oh. Yes. You know they behave like graduates at all. No be only say you be graduates. You. We play frat for school. Come village, come they behave like Jew girl. See, I no go like give you na money we go chop for campus.
See, girlie, forget this graduate matter. This one no be graduate matter. Okay, make I clear you something. How it be say na the same Ikelebe, that popo guy when you use arrest her, line day with her. No be say na only how he dey with Philip, and the same Ikelebe house. 9 two of them they come out together. You know clear you say they go down they reverse what you do to take pin you down. Babe, we need match, we need match. I beg, I don't feel they do this one with you.
Auntie Belinda, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Where is Eunice?
She went out, but she's already in her room.
Really? Maybe I went to the house.
No problem.
Okay. Eunice, do you have to do it?
Yes.
I have to. What do you stand to gain or achieve by arresting Uncle Jumbo?
Oh, yes, sir. I have to do it. I did what Monica would have done for me or even you if any of us find ourselves in the same predicament she has found herself.
And how are you sure he did it?
It's simple. If he is innocent, they'll release him. After all, the police is our friend. So they'll ensure he is fine if he is truly innocent.
Eunice.
Moreover, why are you making it look like I did something bad? Fighting for justice for my own sister. Really?
Eunice. Eunice. Just be ready to dance to the rhythm of the drum you're beating when it gets tough. And be sure that your sister will be proud of you when Jumbo fights back.
Hey, don't point at me when you're talking, no. Don't point at me. No problem. I am ready. When the time comes, we know the real lovers of Monica. Yeah, you're talking it.
But you should have...
Hold it there. Just park one side now. Gentle, we are in trouble. Our deal don't cast.
How do you mean?
See, as I'm speaking to you now, police dey my area, they look for me up and down. You better say my ears don't notice what we do, go report us to police station.
How this matter can't take us like this now? So what do we do?
You dey ask me? No, Gentle, na me they ask. See, if you know waiting they good for you now, run now go release that girl. Because if police show, all man go down, I no get joy like this.
Many words now. How find my balance?
I thought I say you know well. No, Gentle, you know well. see person while they try say from life imprisonment. They talk about balance. So no money they important now. Eh? Now money they important. Pass your life. No one see me, I go begin the move. Run before something can change.
On a norm say, I know they run this kind of racket to say I not collect my full pay. But now you they lose guard me.
Brother Fred, please don't do this. Please, you don't have to leave us. Please,
Faith.
please.
Faith, you know you are just wasting your time and energy. Eh? You know there's nothing you will say that will make me not to travel. How do you expect me to face this shame? How?
So, Brother Fred, I should be the one to face all the shame alone? I should be the one to cater for her alone?
The shop is now in your care. You can use it and take care of yourself. As for Mary, she already has a husband that will cater for her. And of course, she will soon win millions from her BB Niger or whatever. So just allow me, let me go.
Brother Fred, this is not funny. This is not funny. What if Mike runs away from this village knowing that you are no longer in this village?
The police can never allow that to happen. Yes, and I can't stop him if he chooses to. See, Faith, we are only going through this because of my financial status. Let me just go and look for my greener pasture. Let me go. I can't face this shame. I cannot. I cannot. Let me just go.
Brother Fred, you're not going. You're not going anywhere.
Faith.
No.
Faith.
Brother Fred, no.
Faith.
Brother Fred.
Faith, leave this bag.
You cannot leave us. Brother Fred, please. Brother Fred. Brother Fred, please don't do this to us. Ah. Mary. Ah. Oh, God.
Sister Monica! Sister Eunice! Sister Monica! Sister Eunice! Go, Sister Monica! Sorry. Oh my goodness! Hey, come. This side. Yeah, come. Hey! Sister Monica! Oh my goodness, is this you? Hey! Sorry, where have you been? We've been looking for you. Hey! Thank goodness you're back.
Food good.
Sorry. Don't be enjoying the food.
I don't get myself now. Any question when I ask me, I'm fire that.
Sister Monica, who did they say sent them?
All those evil people. You don't tell me, oh. They don't tell me, oh. They don't say, can they put this in my mouth for waiting no concern me. As I talk that one, my mind just goes straight to one person.
I said it! My instinct does not fail me. Hey! Thank goodness I arrested that wicked soul. Very evil man.
Who you arrest?
Your boss, of course. As we speak now, he's in the police net. Hey! You need don't kill me. You need don't kill Belinda.
What she did the right thing now?
Who sent you message? Why you go arrest her?
Stand up, no go bail.
Already.
You the crazy, they look me.
Stand up, no go bail. Hey!
We no people at night.
You should stay there.
We no people.
You should stay there. You should rot in jail.
You the crazy? I sent you message.
I want you to remember. I want you to know. This world is turn by turn. It's turn by turn. Okukoji, Geigwa Wacha, Mogelua, Anofia, Gapuano, Nomolua.
What are you doing for you?
I have been calling you for days now. It's been switched off.
Now you just drive, come here. Sometimes say they come.
I called you. I tried reaching you, but it wasn't connected.
As you call me where you no connect, that one mean say come. You understand? Because problem been there, but as you come here, you no connect. That one mean say you come park your car for here.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm fine.
I did fine too.
Okay.
As you ask me that.
Hello, Belly G.
What is going on here?
What are you doing here?
Well, I know nothing.
Yes,
my Facebook friend I told you.
What do you mean she's my Facebook friend I told you? Do you actually know Monica?
Why you dey shout? What happened? Come, what happened?
Men, now only lie there in her mouth. Now only lie when there in her mouth. I didn't say, not be your babe.
She's not my babe. She's not. We're just friends. She's my Facebook friend. I told you about her.
She's not my babe. She's not my babe. She's not. We're just friends. My Facebook friend I told you about.
I bet come the go, not to the lie. You dey friend my friend, you come and call the lie.
We are not. Why are you saying this, Monica? We're not. I haven't even asked her out.
Why are you saying this, Monica? Why are you saying this? She's not. I haven't even asked her out.
Come on.
I bet come and go.
Monica, listen, just stop this.
They go. I can make it go.
My turn, it's time, my turn. Okukoji, Geyigwa Wacha, Mogelua, Anofia, Gapuano, no Molue, nothing lasts forever. Chichire.
What's up? What's the update? What's up?
He's out.
He's out. How? That's not his house. You decided to let him out?
My sister is back. And she bailed him.
I don't understand. Your sister is back. How did that happen? Did she say who kidnapped her or... Is she alright?
Too many questions at the same time. You even ask the most important if your fiancé has eaten. You won't ask.
It's also important. Babe. Babe. How did your sister get...
So, I don't get it. Since you came back last night to this palace, you've been all to yourself. You have refused to talk to anyone. What is the problem? Is this how you're going to handle the affairs of this kingdom? You get withdrawn whenever things bother you.
Mom, this is a personal affair. It has nothing to do with the kingdom's administration.
Oh, son. That is where you get it all wrong. As the heir apparent to the throne, whatever affects you affects the entire kingdom. And it shall be treated as such.
Well, this particular one, it's emotional, should be handled by just me.
Leave us. Excuse us. Son, if really you can handle the problem, you shouldn't have had sleepless nights and worrisome morning. Talk to me, son. Who is that girl in this kingdom, or even in this whole world, that has taken this sleep away from you? I want to know who she is so that I can break her.
Sometimes it's not all about force and authority. Besides, no woman has said no to me. Rather, my appearance is about destroying a long-time friendship, and I wouldn't want that to happen.
Son, make me understand.
Okay, Mom. I met this girl on Facebook.
Okay.
We've been friends. but we did not have anything in common. Just friends. So, the other day we went to survey the land for our palm oil factory. After everything, I asked the guards and Onowu to go back to the palace because I wanted to see her for the first time. So on my way, something strange happened.
What strange thing happened?
My car broke down.
What strange thing happened?
My car broke down on a lonely path. So while I was trying to fix my car in that frustration, this particular young lady came by. She was actually on her way to the farm. So when she saw me, she offered to help me. She decided to drop everything. Mom, could you believe this girl? Abigail.
Good?
Yeah.
Action.
Mom, could you believe that this lady faced my car within a twinkle of an eye? She faced everything.
So, is it her mechanical expertise that captured you or her feminine skill? Come on, son. You of all people should know that you have no business to mingle with all these peasant farmers or some local mechanic girl or whatever.
No.
Yes.
Mom, you are more lettered than what you just expressed. Mom, you are more lettered than what you just expressed. Don't forget I studied. Mom, don't forget I studied in one of the best administrative schools in the world, Harvard. So I have my personal resolution and judgment when it comes to life matters.
You know, like I told you, all my pass are from Lagos that they bring them. And the German pass. That is why sometimes people say it's expensive, but it's not expensive, it's normal thing. That's what will last. Durable pass. No. If I tell you the price, that's what it is. I don't add money in my pass now, you know me. Belinda, what are you doing in my shop?
Oga Jumbo, I'm sorry. I'm sincerely sorry for everything that happened. Please, I'm sorry.
Sorry to kill you there. The very first time I went to police station was to beg down your foolish friend, the mad girl you brought to my workshop. The very first time in my entire life that I slept in police cell, was because of you, Belinda. You and that your friend. And you're here telling me sorry. You are sorry.
Just find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm truly sorry. I wasn't coordinated at all. Yes, I wasn't. I acted based on what you've been saying. Even as it stands now, I'm having issues with Monica based on this whole thing. Please just forgive me, Uncle Jumbo, please.
You see this is what I told you. You know where you met yourselves. Just go there and sort whatever issue you have with her. Don't bring me inside it. I've told you, no, don't bring me inside. And don't ever near my property again. Hey. Belinda, leave my property before I do something drastic. Get out of my property. Wait. You should take it easy with her now. Take it easy. Take it easy with her. See, I don't blame you. That's what others in my place they said. They said if when somebody's buried and somebody's not on ground when they bury the person, if they want to dig, they'll start digging from the feet.
That is true, but at least hear from her first. She's just a girl.
Can we go back to our discussion and stop discussing about this fool?
So how much now? How much before you start the corporate again? How much?
Now you're talking. How much I tell you before, sir?
Okay, John, don't joke with me. How much?
How much I tell you? Now this guy, no, listen. How much I tell you before?
2.5.
I lied.
carry that one go now. Stop here, go put them on.
Yeah, I know.
Sit here when you beat for this place now. Near there, we go two person.
No, ma, I go think do all those ones.
You push her inside.
Yes, ma'am.
It's just the play wickedness.
Hey, come. You come. This one tell you before say you go push go that side. Now you're not go bring bench, come. Carry that keg, go make carry that mess, come back. Put her inside, like make cover this place.
Okay.
Go dry on top.
Yes.
After you try nail and so that breeze no people can come on.
Yes, yes.
And you carry the two boxes. This one and your phone come. Go on inside. You understand? Carrying that up on my feet inside. And the time goes.
Yes, sir.
Now you let this one, you'll see there one for junction there.
Okay. I will do everything.
You like this one?
No, Slow, guy. You have to do this. Slow, like, don't be midnight work here. I don't know, say, yeah, hard working. Hard working, this way.
So I'm not saying, you didn't say make I choose workers. I'm not going to be choosing.
No, ma.
Go where they go!
Madam, no very good. Go wash am.
Hey, come.
Let's go allow madam stop.
Son, I can't stand watching you make mistakes in life. And that was why I reacted the way I did. Be sure you are doing the right thing.
Mama, I'm doing the right thing. Don't forget I've run my business empire single-handedly without you and Dad before his demise. So I know what I am doing.
Emotional issues and human management are quite different. Yes. Okay, back to your story. About the lady you said you met on Facebook for a while now. How do you feel about her?
Well, I feel nothing for her. Ironically, the person I have serious affection for, it's Monica, irrespective of the fact we just met.
Then, son, follow your heart. Yes.
Boy, I don't know where this feeling of guilt wells up from inside me. Belij's reaction yesterday made me realize she has developed serious affection for me. I'm confused.
Son, as long as you never professed any love to her, you have no explanation. You have nothing to worry about. Kings are not driven by emotions. They are ruled by rational evaluation and principle. Create your own world, my dear. Son, whomever you bring home as your fiancé, I will support you. Okay?
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome. Now smile for Mama. That's my son.
Because of a position, you just play wickedness. Because of a position, you just play wickedness. Tell me, remember tomorrow, baby. If onye na-eme n'ụwa ya lọtakwa echi.
Mary, where's the food that you're supposed to cook?
If I don't have strength to cook.
Wait. Did I just hear you well? Mary, you do not have strength to cook. You don't have strength to put fire on the stove to cook. But you have strength to eat bread and drink tea.
Yes, now, sister. Sister, but you are there when the doctor said that I should not stress myself because of my present.
May thunder fire that your useless mouth! Oh, so it is me, Faith, that will now stress myself for you. She? Anyway, I am tired of this your nonchalant attitude. So you will go and meet the man that impregnated you. That good-for-nothing idiot that impregnated you. You will go and live with him so that he will carry his load. I am tired. I am just tired. Look at you. Shameless fool.
Sister, don't call me fool because condition changed for me. I have better plans for myself. But don't worry. Dry bone shall rise again. In the next episode of BB Niger, I will bounce back and possess my possession.
Can you just listen to yourself? Listen to yourself talk. I can see that boy did not just brainwash you. He has replaced your brains with potty. Look at you. So you still have the guts to trust that imbecile. After knowing that it is not only you, Wanogi, that got pregnant for him. Hell, my dear, you will go and live with him. Let him carry his burdens by himself. Because from this moment, you're on your own. Or and you are not getting any dime from me.
Sister, hey, me, I'm not going anywhere. I'm in this house. And I will eat whatever I want to eat. Because it's but the first month, not your own. And don't disturb me.
So you now carry your shoulders as an elevator for me, even in this your useless condition. Are you talking to me? You!
Chioma! Pack everything, both my crates, chair, pack everything, lock my shop and hold the key.
My prince, besides being the Ono, I am your father's closest friend. It has been long your father died. The kingdom has not stayed so long without a king. Tongues are beginning to wag.
I understand, Ono. So I need you to guide me on the necessary things to put in place for the coronation.
My prince, everything is in place. But my prince, remember, we cannot crown a king without a queen. You have to get a wife beside you. Then that one will be, as you know, many families are clamoring for rotational kingship.
I will do the needful to retain the name of my ancestral dynasty.
I'm happy to hear this. I will contact the Council of Chiefs. But my prince, don't let it linger so long.
Okay, Onowu. I want to tell you that moves have been made to towards that direction. And God has given me a suitable bride.
Oh. So you kept this away from me, my prince?
No. You know, I met her the other day. We went to survey the land for the palm oil factory. You will know her soon.
Just the other day?
Yes.
Okay. This is jet age, as you people call it. Well, meanwhile, let me go and attend to some personal matters, my prince. But for you to know that I am solidly behind you.
Of course, I know that.
Go ahead. Thank you. I should be on my way.
You're welcome. Thank you. Your drink.
Okay. You see, my prince. Okay. Thank you.
Drink up.
Babe, make you no be say I fake alarm with the raise. Can't they put fear for my body? Huh? You can't make me they release my captives.
Oh, you dey meant? No, you dey okay. You dey cap carelessly. You dey cap anyhow. Which one be fake alarm? Now that one be the thank you where you go tell me. No, you dey Jones, so you dey Jones, ma I tell you. No one, next time day. You go still sup. You go call me now, make I go give you information. No one, make a match.
Oh yeah, it's the verse.
Why I no go verse?
It's the verse. The thing be say, me, something they confuse me. If to say Philip and sister they suspect us, call report us for police station. That my policeman friend now, he suppose don't call me for phone. Or even Philip himself go suppose don't call me for phone.
You dey mense. You don't get brain. So you feel say that man go just owe you like that, You don't know saying go they coordinate things. In the one coordinate things, they code things. Make Philip no find out what they happen. He go don't even they pretend. Make Philip no just code what they sup. You don't get sense.
Yeah, the boy like this. How you take Sian? That stupid girl, still they strive my man. No. I no go feel letter today like that. No. No. I beg.
So we they talk about better thing. Now this one you bring come out and they strap your man. You see and see. You don't even know whether na devil dig pit for you make you fall inside down. You know they use your head. You they cap careless. You see this your matter with Philip and his wife. My hand no day again. I mean they bab you. No just try call my name because I go mend you. No try
Rose, wait. Wait till they try talk. No, I won't get you. Wait till they try talk. So now you won't leave me. You no go fit follow me go fight for wetin I love. So you no go fit follow me now go put body. Na wetin you wan talk now? No wahala. If na wetin you want, no one.
Are you sure you're not making a mistake about this girl? Yes, I know she has some great qualities that will endear her to people. But son, her background, her status, her class.
Mom, would you rather prefer I bring you a classy lady with no value and virtue? What is a lady you want?
Come on, son. There are lots of people that have the same qualities as she does. This girl we're talking about cannot make a simple sentence in English. All she knows is pidgin.
But Mom, there is something about this girl that is beyond the physical. Talking about that, I think there is something I need to find out about her. Not negative though, but I have to.
Son, so how do you explain this to the people?
Mom, what she's doing is not wrong. And based on what you just said, it is only the palace members that will take the palace matter out.
Guy, gentle, why you keep me waiting now?
Shoo? No, you holler at me now. I be want make her fly be bed.
It was why I come because my business I can't come for you. Wait till they talk.
I hope not be that kind of last business where jabraka for middle of fashion.
Calm down, chill. You know say when jungle rough, lion go duck. Calculate before him go strike. Wetin happen be say we pick the wrong number. But this time around, na the main target we go grab.
You sure? That be when time reach to persecute action, you go chicken out like tulu. See, make I clear you. This time around, you go pay me in full. See, I don't want wetin happen 1987 make it happen again. You know the matter.
But you must suppose know say na me dey lose for this thing now. Yes, na me dey lose because if you say the thing go well, but you suppose know say na me dey lose now. Na me dey lose for this one now because if you say the matter go the way we plan, I no suppose pay you again.
You get the point. Correct, mama. So clear me now.
Too like
who you want more run this time?
Too like money. Check your phone. I don't send you money already.
You don't mean it. Are you serious? Show me the
time.
picture. Show me the picture. Abeg. See, as it stands now, my boys dey hunger for money. Where?
And the girl be that.
You see now?
That she.
You go send me the picture. Make I read am.
You don't trust me.
Mama, yo. You know the matter now.
Opened up to any relationship because I thought something was going on between us. Kenny Roger, how could you do this to me? I loved you with every fiber in my bone. I never knew it would end up like this. I thought something with desire always come to us. I thought you were going to surprise me. That's why I didn't say anything to you. Yes, I know you did not profess any love to me, but I was expecting it as a surprise. Kelvin, why? Why are you this cruel? Why did you do this to me? Why? I thought you loved me. I thought things were going to work out between us, but I was wrong. Kobe, why? Kobe, why? Why? Belinda, you have to stop crying. You have to stop crying. Now you have to stop crying. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
You won't hurt me? What you find?
The thing.
Why did you use your nose to choke my head?
Sorry, man.
Go repair the motor. Go repair the motor. Go repair the motor.
My nose never chopped since morning. I dey hungry.
Chris. You use your nose to choke my head.
Sorry, man.
Who be that? Go check who be that! Who be that?
I'm a customer.
Yeah.
How are you? Faster.
Monica.
Not be you at test, I know me you come here again. Not be you at once, I know me you come here again.
How do you expect someone who doesn't know his friends walk out of your life just like that?
I don't want you to talk in English now. Now English doesn't speak so. I don't say, I don't want me to come here again. I know. Oh, I go punch him now. Sorry, man. He stand. He stand. They do romantic move. Sorry, man. Other way they talk now, and those grammar. I'm not fit for trouble. You understand?
Why are you being too hard on me?
I hard on you.
Yes.
When you deceive my friend from Facebook, you know they hard on now. I ask you now. When you come here, come bend your neck, say hey, you love me, you love me, you love me. You know they hard on us.
I never deceived your friend, and she knows it. Yes.
If you not deceive her, she not gonna do the way she did do. Imagine say that day she never follow me talk. You not deceive her, now you the best like that. Eh?
Honestly, your friend and I were we had nothing in common. But to cut the long story short, we just reconciled our differences. I'm just coming from her shop.
You better give me back. You better back.
Not in that context. No, not in that context. Is it? Yes, we just reminded each other that we were never dating and we're just friends.
That's what you talk now. I don't go believe you until I hear from her mouth. She go tell me by herself. You understand? So if you owe your peace, you know, if that one don't mean say me and you get anything to do together, but I must hear from her mouth first. So we don't reconcile.
I should call her. You speak to her yourself. How is everything?
Why you do your face like that? Do your cheeks well now? Why? What happened? Why did you do romance? Do your face well, babe.
Okay, let me call her.
Why you do that? What do you?
How are you?
Very well.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am. It's something that's been bothering me.
What is it, honey?
It's pertaining your sister, your elder sister.
Okay.
Is there a problem? Is there an issue between both of you? I don't want to believe that the little differences between both of you is enough reason you have not visited her since after her captivity.
Honey, please. I don't think we should be discussing about the differences between my sister and I. We shouldn't be talking about that in our home.
Look, I don't think it is right. Yeah. I don't think it's right you have not visited her again since she resurfaced.
Thing is, my sister always wants me to notice her. But unfortunately, my notification button is turned off. Please, let's not talk about that.
Fine. Your life, your choices.
Exactly.
Surprise, surprise. There you go. I have paid for your shop.
The shop!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, honey! You've paid!
Yes. Now you can start the business of your dreams.
Thank you.
Exactly.
You are so sweet.
So you are too.
You are my perfect gift from heaven.
I know.
Tell me, why do you love me so much despite my shortcomings?
Because you're the best.
Thank you. I'm so emotional right now.
Exactly. I know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come here. Thank you so much.
One more thing.
Okay.
I need you to make a promise to me.
Anything.
I want you to go back to school and finish your program.
Oh, anything you require of me, I will do it. I'm going to always be loyal, baby.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you can celebrate. You can start making plans on how you're going to buy your goods. Invite your friends, your shop warming, your shop opening.
Babe, you're simply impossible. You mean you achieve all this in few days we didn't keep in touch?
The best now. But you shock me, oh. You shock me. How you go take even think that? Say me, I'll snatch your man. I no go fit. You my body. I no go fit. You understand?
Well, it's my fault. I was actually building castle in the air. Because of his care, he's too caring and I forgot we are just mere friends. I'm really sorry. Okay?
No.
Do you remember that when I mentioned about Kenny Roger, the one that paid my hostel fee, even school fees in one session? Yes.
Name be that?
Yes.
Name be that?
Yes.
He reached the face. Oh. Name be the person. Oh. No wonder he paying you.
Oh. It's okay, it's not his fault. Have you given him any response?
Matchmaker. I beg no be how they do me now. I want face the one they do me now. Now I want face now. The two way they bother me and I want face so. I never run creep. You understand? If you even look my armpit and my hand, not too much. And the bleach. You understand?
But try. Oh, try just small. Give him attention.
Matchmaker, I don't hear. Make a face the one way they do me face. You understand? I face that one.
Monica change.
Change.
Bend small.
You don't go use your own crease. Take a gun to stop my own crease. You understand?
My daughter, I am impressed by your kind gesture. People hardly bring things to the palace. Mostly they come to collect. But you thought it wise to bring.
No wala, my queen. No wala. This one even small. I don't know say na here they come. They hide that, you no tell me. Because I know I for do well. Na shame pro max now they feel so.
Mom, she's right. She never knew I was royalty till this moment.
My daughter, you have done noble. You are well brought up.
Thank you, my queen. It's pure small. Because besides those na here they call through that oil for full out. The yarn for add one more.
My dear, see it as a test of wife material. And you have passed beyond description.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you. Brother, the oil, put that down.
Greetings, my queen.
The oil, wait, carry go open that down.
My prince, the vehicle could not start. May I use one of your private cars for the errand?
Okay, fine. In that case, you have to get a mechanic to fix it immediately, please.
Now, which kind of talk be that? Now you talk mechanic when I sit down here. I go fix it now.
Come on, babe. You can't do such hair. Moreover, you didn't come with your tools.
I carry and come. That have been one. Now we get long nose. They know say once I they move, my tool and my uniform they move with me. I carry and I go fix it now.
No, my daughter. You are going to be the future queen of this kingdom. You cannot be perceived as a commoner by your subjects.
My queen, what you talk makes sense. Points they there. But if you can't check them again, mechanic will come marry prince, we can do for palace. Now royal mechanic. Respect still there. They will still respect them. May we go show make a fix her.
I want you to remember, I want you to know, this world is turn by turn, it's turn by turn. Okukoji, geyi kwa kwacha, mogelua, anofia, gapokwano no molua, nothing lasts forever. Chichire chige fokwefo. It will cost you nothing to be good to people, but why? I'm weary for America, and I fall for Nyafubanya. A children for Wamanja, but me for Merefaje, Megidea. I'm weary for America, and I fall for Nyafubanya. A children for Wamanja. Man be for Mary Faje, Megidea. And when we for Mary man a for
I beg, you don't talk like I say I no do again. I no do. See, ma, I tell you, again when you go reach for person life, person guys advise herself. So now my time be this.
Babe, this not the last job I go prosecute. Before I march, I stop you. No, you see me block your way. Who I be now? Are the men? I no stop you. But my matter be say I no do again. Anyway, no be wetin carry me come be this. Wetin carry me come be say I can't happy say I dey leave this villa. I dey beg come out for this villa tomorrow. Wetin you dey talk? You won't leave me here come out? No, what do you mean? I won't understand.
You reach, never vex. Wetin I dey talk be say I no do again. I don't change. I dey talk say me you go do better thing with your life. Me, I don't born twice.
You born twice? Forget it. Me and you know say you know if you born twice for this life. You just confused. Drink up, you know they go anywhere. Me and you dey here. You know go leave me come out now. You know possible.
I don't stop you. The other day they cap careless. My own be say tomorrow I don't boy enter city. Make shoe. I need they useful to my. I don't go day inside water so go they enter my eye. Pants go they wear me. I beg, I don't do this one with you again. I beg.
You mean Amo?
Cheers.
Hey, like you mean what you they talk so?
You all must be wondering what happened here today. It's all staged and managed by me because I wanted the prince to get a good wife for a queen. Whatever happened in this palace these days must remain in the palace. It must not cross that gate. If I hear anything outside this palace, I repeat, if I hear anything outside this palace, you all must be punished and dealt with. Is that clear?
Yes, my queen.
So, be warned. You may return to your duty post.
Yes, please.
Hey, Mary, leave this house. I should leave this house. You're supposed to be the one to leave from me, not me. Say, you better leave this house. I hear you. You better leave this house. Hey! Michael, you tell her to go! Mike, you will not talk. Tell this girl to leave here. What do you want him to say? What do you want Mike to say? Mike, I'm not coming to now. I just imagine when she's naked how she will look like you will look. I have one bomb. I have my bomb. I have my bomb. Mike, tell her to go.
Mike, you don't want to talk. They have to go. Tell this girl to leave here. I'm not around one. Hey. Mike, you tell her to go. Wait, see, here about Hundi model. I
don't know what is wrong with you people. I don't know why you people will leave your houses and come to my house and be fighting. What is it? It's a walk. What? No. What's the meaning of that?
Tell Mary to leave your house.
Wait, what's it? Wait. Seems like you people want to lose your taxes or becoming the next candidate to be the. See, I know how I helped Telecom. I know how I helped. You want to miss it? Can you wait?
I know. Mike, you have to go to Shimbe. Mary, what? See, they have to go. I came here first though.
You know, say you know they try at all, Abi. You know they try at all. Because if say I no can carry that small present go, how Queen for take they look me now? She could they look me like a nuisance.
The only embarrassment today, if you ask me, was your display. I can't believe you did that.
What did I do?
Oh, you don't know what you did?
I don't know what I do. True. You know they appreciate good thing. You know they appreciate good thing at all. So, after they look you, make all those quack mechanic there, spoil the motor, then collect your money for your hand on top.
I know you didn't mean it when you said, I do not appreciate good things. You don't get the point, do you?
What's your point?
The point is you have become royalty by the virtue of our relationship. And I need you to carry yourself with that air.
I mean, which air? The first one I met you, the right prince for your head. Who they even tell you I want to marry you? What's make you say I want to marry you? Because I never even understand. Because of say you be prince, everything don't scatter. Magana don't ya carry. It don't scatter.
You are joking, right?
I dey follow you play. Do your face over. Me, I dey follow you play.
Where are you going?
You said I dey follow you play now. If I don't come there, you no go understand. I dey follow you play. Do your face wear first. Do your face wear. I say on a right machine. Not like this.
My leg go. Madam, my leg. Madam, I don't die you. I beg sorry. Madam, I die a day. Oh, see my leg.
Now you was pass. Because I don't call you before. I don't talk to you. I said now you stand like this. Because if I know enforce discipline for this place, when I go turn to nuisance mechanic where they cause trouble for road. Hey, close your smelly mouth.
Hey! Madam, my life. My life outside now. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I love you stand again, madam. My leg they shake.
Sorry, man.
Don't die.
They play. No problem. They play. As I joke for you, they play.
Monica, what is going on here?
Indiscipline for this my shop done too much. If I not do this thing, the indiscipline for this shop it done too much. And this one where you see so, 9 was pass. As you see where you wear socks like all those people where they do blue film for Germany. 9 was pass.
Monica, even me, they even beg now. Please, just free them. Oh?
I don't advise them say this work take am serious. This Abino and this one will get half eye. Then they hear. Every morning you go just wear socks like all those people when they do blue film. You go begin the strike. They come here. They misbehave.
I beg. I follow the beg. I beg. Just free
now they beg.
They will faint. So look at his legs are shaking.
See who they save you here. See who they save you here. May you carry that your punk. Come on here now at 12 now.
Thank you. Mama, thank you. God bless you. Thank you, Mama.
Military training. nothing. They go they misbehave. They go they misbehave.
You said we have long gist. What's the gist?
Better gist. I get my reason why I make sure say you reach here. If I tell you, if I tell you for phone. But if I tell you for phone, you go faint.
This is not that Belinda. Not from my Belinda. Now I have grown an elephant skin. So tell me.
That's your Kenneth. You know, say na Prince.
Who dash Kenneth Prince? Kenneth Prince. It's impossible.
Real life Prince. I go to the house now. In mama na queen.
Kenneth.
Ha! I open my mouth not fit close. Real Prince. As I look at her and say, I beg, I no fit to. This one, you don't deceive us. I no fit follow her. You shock you, Abi? You shock you?
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Honor, the ball is in your court. Set the ball rolling.
My prince. Of course, my prince. Without delay, you say results. The good news you gave me is the happiest thing I have had a long while. The spirit of your father will be so joyous in the land of the ancestors.
I know. But, Honor, I wish to ask for a favor.
Go ahead. Go ahead, my prince.
I really do not want this coronation to be a very big one. I want it to be as modest as it can be. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you have to do it for me.
My prince, this is a difficult one. As a matter of fact, it's impossible. The moment our people and the ancestors celebrate together, it's not within our powers.
How do you mean by people and ancestors celebrating together? Is it some sort of fetish or ritual or something?
My prince, our tradition is our identity, and we are nothing without our tradition. Our way of life is not fetish. Strangers created that language to destroy our might and unity.
Whatever it is, however it is, please, I do not want it big. I want it little and packaged.
My prince, we will do what we must and avoid the avoidable. Yes.
But now where this your boy come dey now? People they wait for me for shop. I don't they wait since.
Honestly, I don't know why he's delaying. He's usually punctual.
I don't tell you.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Yeah,
I must greet you, boss. I must greet you, sir. Fine, thank you, sir.
I beg. Now you say we dey wait for again. Wimby.
He's my boy. My personal photographer and errand boy.
Your boy, I be your guy.
My boy.
Ha! Ah! Now the person who kidnap me be this now. Wait tell me say until they talk too much. Come give me bread and drink. Now be this now. All of them who kidnap me, they reach plenty. Now in short pass. Now in the fear pass. No be Dracula. I say as I did the hear Dracula, I say blood dey him mouth. The day when you open his face, no blood for him mouth. Now be this now. Ha!
Did you hear what she said? Is that true?
How was your day?
Awesome. And you?
Fine. Well, you're back on time because food just got served.
Oh wow. I perceived it from my walk and let's go now. Let's go do justice to it.
Not before I give you the good news.
Honey, would you believe it was Joy that kidnapped my elder sister? Your own Joy!
How did you get to find out?
Favor called me and told me that both Joy and all her accomplices have been arrested.
Wow. This is really difficult to process right now, you know, like...
Process it though. It's the truth.
Wow. At least we can rest from all of our pestering and disturbance and live our life the way we ought to live our life. You know?
Exactly. Which is why I prepared your favorite meal. Because she is going to rot in jail.
She ought to.
And they will hang her soon.
Definitely. Definitely. And
yes.
This actually calls for celebration.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Come on, eat!
I think I want to eat this first.
My daughter, I called you here because there are certain things I need to talk to you about. I love you so much, and I am glad my son loves you greatly. But the orientation in this palace is something you must imbibe. Class is one of them.
My queen, what if I told you that what we call class is just an elusive psychological contortion that puts undue pressure on the human race? That's what it is.
Did you just speak that impeccable grammar?
Yes, I did. And I'm honestly not as classless as you think. I mean, I chose to represent myself this way as a reaction to life itself. Hoping to get somebody who accept me for who I am or like accept me for the stuffs I like. Because last, my queen, life, balance.
Wow! This is unbelievable. Oh! My dear, what do you mean by this life no balance?
Oh my goodness, my queen, please can we discuss this perhaps another day when we have like spare time? But for the records, I'd like you to know I was one of the best mechanical engineering students in my class.
See that again?
Honestly, I did drop out because my parents died, but I did great. Besides, level no level, so I just chose to live life the way I saw it, you know.
We'll drag until we see who will win. Why are you looking like that?
I am completely paralyzed.
Oh, please don't be.
You are an embodiment of virtue.
Oh my God. Don't look like that. Bros, now wait it down. Don't look like that. Now wait it. I beg I never will cream. Not do a matter day. I feel like my feet and my hand are too much black.
Sister Monica. Honestly, I wish Mom and Dad were still alive to witness this.
It's the worry. Mommy and Dad, they look us. They're not there here. But you there here and pay for day here. I better they sweet me. Plus say you don't change. You need to give me one again. So I happy. Let me happy pass yourself. You can't make people don't come down.
Yes.
You get drunk. That woman they close well.
No. I'm following her up.
Why they cry? The only person who will give me wahala and I be the makeup girl.
No. She'll come.
In your eye, no cry.
Let me get you water.
Okay.
Igwe! Oh, my son, come here. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, my son.
Very, very nice.
And my beautiful queen. Oh, come here, darling. Congratulations. Oh,
very good.
My angel.
Lolo. Very good.
My beautiful queen.
Very nice. Very nice.
Congratulations, my darling.
Again, Igwe!
The syrup was not pure, just a day. Remember, say, a patient dog, eat the fattest bone. All the good things that you see never come easy. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home.